Welcome to Sabbath Tarot. I'm hoping that you're well, happy, safe wherever you are. Um, very happy to be connecting with you today. I know I was supposed to go live yesterday, and I did go live for answering your questions. So today is All Signs time, and we're gonna tap onto what's coming in for you. Okay, what's coming in for you soon? We're gonna be going by the order. Aries all the way to Pisces, okay, and see what the messages are. How's everyone doing today? Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. You say it's a new look? Is it? Really? I always feel like I look the same. How is everyone? I let everybody know that I'm going live, so we're going to just wait for a few of you to join in, and then we're going to start. You say we're waiting for so long. Aw. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that, I did see a lot of people waiting, almost like 20 people waiting in the chat room, till I was gonna come live, and then, I ended up going live today. So I'm gonna wait for more of you to join, and then we're gonna go live. All right. We're gonna do the all signs. Thank you, Erica. Thank you for complimenting my lip combo. I wasn't really sure, but thank you. So you say, where's Gosha? Gosha's sleeping. How are you doing? How is everyone? Actually, let me go and grab, wait, my lipstick is right here. Never mind. I thought I would have to go and grab it, but I have it here. So today we're going to do what's coming in for you. We're going to tap into pretty much everything, every single thing. And why do I feel the need to use my colorful cards? I probably used it before, but not so much lately. So I'm gonna do it now, and we're gonna do a reading. Thank you, Nyang, Brielle. How's everyone? Thank you for complimenting my hair and my makeup. I appreciate you all very much. Give me 1 second. You know, it's so funny because I haven't used this set of cards in so long, but all of a sudden they're kind of calling me, so we're gonna go with it. We're gonna go with it. I haven't used these in so long. Gosh, I have no idea how long. Okay, it's been. So let's start, shall we? Let's start with Aries. I do have a couple of announcements. Did I tag my products yet? Let me tag some products here from my shop. There you go. I absolutely love these mugs, so let me just tag them real quick. Pin to live stream. I think these are pinned. All right, there you go. Okay. Aries, shall we start already? Let's tap onto Aries and see what's coming in for you. So these are going to be most likely predictions from now up until about the next 5 months. But literally, whenever you watch this, this is going to resonate with you because it's a timeless read, okay? So just so you know. All right. Yeah, this is my new turtleneck that I got, so I appreciate all of the compliments, you guys. Okay, are we ready? How many Aries people do we have in the chat? You say, is black my favorite color? Actually, pink is my favorite color, but I like pink, burgundy, black, white. I do like. So yeah, you guys are ready? Shall we start? Let's wait for a few more minutes till everybody joins. It's going to be a long reading today. Are you ready? Aries, what's coming in for you soon? Let's tap onto your energy. These cards are really calling me today, so I'm going to use these, okay? Yeah, super chats I will take today. So you can send us super chats and I will answer at the end of the read, okay? End of the all signs. Aries, what's coming in for you soon? We're going to tap onto every detail. What's coming in for you soon? Ooh, okay. Some of you, there's definitely this energy of confidence, independence, money coming in for you. All right. I also feel like for some of you, there's a chance you might be purchasing something soon, whether it's a house, a car, that's going to get your confidence level really, really high. Let's see. There could be a lover. I have the love card. That might make you feel really, really good. They might like speak good to you. They might kind of like boost you, cheer you up. Could be somebody who compliments you as well a lot. They might have the letters S, T, P, as well as N, K, and L within their name, okay? I and T. So let's see. What's coming in for you soon? Wealthy man, okay. You're going to have a lot of money coming in soon, okay? I mean, your reads are always full of money, but there is a lot of money coming in for you. And I want to say for some of you, this is talking about you mastering something, you earning more. In case you started also a new business or a new endeavor, there's going to be a lot of money flow for you, okay? In regards to that as well. Some of you might work with clients, or you might start to have more clients in case you work with them. So a lot of more money coming in for you. And timing of when, it could be from now up until about May, which is about, you know, Taurus season, Aries, okay? There's something about a house in your future. So either you're going to get a house, you're going to purchase a house, you're going to put money towards the house, or you're going to earn enough to be able to have a house, okay? So keep that in mind. Anything else in regards to Aries? There's a person also in your reading thinking quite a lot about you. Who is this? It's somebody that has been through thick and thin about you, like they've been through ups and downs in regards to the connection with you. For somebody, the Spirit is saying this is somebody that like has feelings for you. They've been in your energy for quite a while, and I'm going to tap onto their next actions, but it's somebody that sees you as very hardworking. They also feel like sometimes you don't necessarily have enough time for them. What's their next actions and who are they? It's somebody that wants something more with you, okay? They're showing up as an earth sign, water. So Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. They're showing up in your reading as something, wanting something more with you, Aries. And I feel like within the next few months, they're going to be available to you emotionally. They could be also kind of like want more with you, whether it be like they want a serious relationship with you. They might ask to be in a commitment with you. It's just somebody who's really serious about you and wants something more. All right. And I'm hearing they're going to be opening up to you, or they're going to be a little bit more available than before in case they haven't been. What's their next action and what's the outcome? Oh, wow. So you have the Queen of Swords, the Ace of Cups, and the, I'm trying to hide the nudity. Star card. It's somebody that's finally going to ask you, like, what are we? In case you've just been dating. Or there's a chance that they could be asking to be in a serious relationship with you, like I said, okay? But it's somebody that doesn't like to just beat around the bush anymore. They don't like that. Maybe this is a situationship, okay, between you two. So it's somebody that wants something way more. So you have a relationship, you have a commitment coming up from now up until the next 5 months. with an earth or water sign, or they could have this within their chart. It's like they're waiting on you to say something, or they're waiting on you to kind of like ask them out or tell them that you want something more almost. I also saw this purchase, like I said, in your place, in regards to your reading, like a purchase of a place or perhaps a move that could be happening from now up until the next 8 months. Any other messages do we have? Some of your anxiety is going to also calm down. And how your anxiety is going to calm down is because of, you're going to think I'm crazy, but intimacy. Some of the reason why you won't be anxious that much anymore is because your sex life is improving. Just saying. Them anxiety levels are, you know, falling. And I think it's because either you're being intimate with somebody, you're no longer cranky, just your anxiety level is going to drop because of intimacy that you're going to have with someone. And they could be a little bit younger than you, or they're like obsessed with you. They might also like be your fan. So I don't know, for some of your like I'm hearing they're your #1 fan. So either you're like famous, successful, maybe have a lot of like people that, you know, have feelings for you, or you have a lot of followers or whatever it may be, but this is somebody that's your #1 biggest fan, is what I'm hearing. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else for you, and then we're going to tap forward. We're going to move forward to do Taurus. Is there any other messages? Y'all stop flirting with me in the chat. I'm just here to do a read. If you want, you can send money, all right? But stop flirting with me. Words mean nothing to me. All right. Any other messages in regards to what's coming in? Fame in regards to your work. I don't know how many times it showed up, but for some of you, it's like you feel like your career is like at a standstill. You could be feeling like, okay, this might not go really that far, especially if this is in regards to a business that you've just started. The Spirit is saying, go ahead and start this business, or put a lot of effort or invest into it, because there's a chance you might become really, really famous. You might not see yourself that way though, okay, is what I'm hearing. But I'm seeing a lot of money for you in store in regards to whatever this business or this new thing is. And fame. So maybe it has to do with social media, but fame. Okay? A lot of fame. Watch out for a Virgo. A Virgo, water sign, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Aquarius is showing up very strongly in your read. Libra, Leo. So they could be significant. But you're going to earn a lot of money due to fame, or because of doing so well career-wise. Okay? And your career might be a type of career where you're very charismatic, or you're, you know, earning people's respect and you're being recognized. So that's what I heard. Let's move forward, shall we? Let's move forward and see what the energy is for Taurus. In case you want to book for a personal, reach out on my website, salvatore.com. And we're going to tap onto Taurus and see what's going on. You said that was a good read? I'm glad. Should I divide the love and money messages, or should I just read as I'm reading, you know, usually? I don't quite know. You see, we're off to a good start. As you go? Okay, just do like this. Okay. Taurus, what's going on for you? Are you ready? There might be somebody rich coming towards you. I've been channeling this and God knows for how long. Someone rich coming in for you. For some of you, the Spirit is saying there's a chance you might be dealing with a lot of people in regards to your love life that you might feel like you don't want to be with because of their financial situation. So there's somebody rich. Watch out for someone rich. And they might not talk about it either. Like they're very humble about it, or they're very quiet, hushed about them being rich. I mean, that's how you know how somebody's really rich, right? If they're really quiet about it, or they're kind of humble. So watch out for somebody humble. Earth sign, air sign, they might have it in their chart. Thank you. You say my hair looks flawless. Thank you, honey. I always make sure I'm ready, you know, for the lives, my hair and everything, my makeup. I don't want to be on here, you know, looking not ready. So let's see. In regards to Taurus, what's coming in for you? Yeah. Like you might be in this energy of protecting yourself from people that like you feel like you don't want to lower your standards for. There's a person coming in and they're showing up as very mysterious in your reading. So I'm assuming it's somebody that like you're getting to know. What's coming in as a person that you're going to slowly get to know. And at first they might be kind of like slow to open up to you. But over time you're going to actually see how loving they are. Their nature is very protective though. They could be the type that's very protective. Scorpio could be significant. Again, earth energy. So let's see more in regards to you. Tell me more in regards to what's coming in for Taurus. What in the world is this? YouTube just recommended me a poll. I was like, what the hell? Anyway, thank you, Ruby. You say it literally looks like I'm about to model for a hair conditioner commercial. That's so sweet, Ruby. Thank you. Maybe I should. Maybe that's a sign. Somebody, the Spirit is saying you might have a lot of options in regards to love, right? But you might have to like ignore certain people to be with the person who's really meant to be with you. And I think in regards to who they really are is the one that's traditional. It's the one that has a good head on their shoulders. Like could be somebody very clean. I just heard some Virgo vibes. All right. Doesn't have to be Virgo, all right, to be clean. You can be anything and be clean. It's somebody that is very put together and very like business minded. Okay. You say yes. They're business minded. And they're very put together, composed. They might be a type of person, they're very private, okay? So this is your type. I feel like I'm describing your type. So if you have been having like a lot of options that you don't like, don't give up just yet. You don't have to settle, okay, for anything that you don't want. What's coming in for you? They're so specific. You also might travel soon. You might have a trip coming up or a move coming up. I even feel like for those of you that are dating somebody right now, there's a chance you might travel with them, okay? Or you might move with them, move in with them, okay? They might actually ask you to move in together. This is for Taurus, yeah. But somebody that is, you know, great at gift giving, they love to give you gifts, all right? They love to be there for you. Very polite. They might also travel a lot for their work. But you have travels, trips coming up, as well as a relationship. Okay, so what's even better than this? I don't even know. Looks good. And for some of you, at times you might feel like you have to like pull information out of them. You might feel like they're kind of quiet, but over time they're going to open up to you more and more. I think they also have a very like protective nature about them, not only you. So yeah, let's see more in regards to you. In regards to Taurus. Hit that like button for your girl in case you forgot. Taurus, what's coming in for you soon? What's coming in? Victory. There's a lot of victory coming in for you. Some of you, I also keep seeing a move for you that's going to be victorious. Or if you're taking a step towards a new business, a new venture, maybe this is in regards to you studying something, there's going to be a lot of success around that as well. But watch out for some, I keep seeing this energy. Somebody private. Somebody, Cancer, Virgo, strongly showing up in your reading. Fire energy as well, a little bit Pisces. So, yeah. It's somebody that doesn't open up easily, but they're in your future. So I'm assuming it's somebody that you're going to get to know, get involved with. They might even open up to you about their family or how important their family is to them. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh my gosh. Tell me more. And like I said, it's going to be a situation where you're going to leave all of those other situations that you had going on and you're going to be with this person because it's going to be the person that you're going to feel the most attracted to. And guess what? I also see intimacy. So for those of you that have been, abstinent since 1948 and, have been doing nothing or haven't been physical at all, it is something that I'm seeing coming in. And it's a time where you really actually feel attracted to somebody. So in case, let's say you've been dating and you haven't been feeling that attraction towards anyone, this is going to be the connection that's going to make its way through. Okay? I really like it. I really like this. Any other message do we have for you? Some of you might also let go of a very wishy-washy energy. Somebody that keeps being inconsistent with you. I feel like you've already been around the block with this person a couple of times, but at a certain point, there's a chance you might completely lose interest because there's something better and you're just tired of the inconsistency, okay? Could be an air sign or fire. Any other messages before we move forward? Any other messages? What's coming in for Taurus? I'm hearing your success going to be deadly. For some of you, can I say something to you? In case you've been rejected in regards to your work or certain things just don't work out, it's a sign that you're supposed to do something bigger. So let's say if an interview doesn't go through, keep going and keep applying, okay? Because there's something better aligning for you, okay, is what I heard. So overall, there are a lot of growth. And at a certain point, you might also upgrade your car, get a new one, or repair it, okay? So that's what I have. Let's move forward. Let's move forward to do Gemini and see what the energy is. It is cold here, you guys. It is cold. It is cold in here. Did you hear that like button? Hit that like button for a girl. And let's move forward to do Gemini. It is cold. I have my coat here with me, but I don't want to put it on because it's also very warm. But it's so comfy and it's like, makes me want to speak in my Russian accent. But no, I don't want to use it. Just good that it's around me. All right. Okay. I personally cannot wait for snow. I love winter. Winter has always been so magical to me. I don't like it though that, I might get homesick. Usually in winter I get really, really homesick, so it's not good. So I like the accent. I was thinking maybe I could do maybe I should be like a Russian psychic for Halloween or something, you know? I could get on my channel and have myself as a Russian psychic. Let me tell your fortune. Let's look at your future and see who there is in your future. Oh, pretty Lana here. Thank you, girl, for the reading. She just sent me a reading. Thank you. Are you here? I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna check it out soon. If any of you have readings and predictions for me, by all means send it to me, to my email, Instagram. I'd love that, okay? And I'll tell you. I'll give you feedback. Let me see if I have any pictures I want to show you. Oh, by the way, did I tell you about the bee situation? Or I didn't probably. I did say post a video on it on Instagram. I don't even know if you want to hear it. But I saved a bee the other day. You say on Instagram? Okay, so you probably see, you say bee situation. It was on the sidewalk and it was barely moving, so I was like, oh, you know. And we were outside. We went to literally get Starbucks. I was like, oh my gosh, you poor thing. And then I legit thought it was gonna die, and then I put it in a cup. We drove him to the home, you know, to our home, and I gave him some sugar with water. I was so scared that he was gonna die or something. I wasn't sure. And then he basically put his little tongue out, you know, the tubes that they have. I have a picture even of it, but you guys might be disgusted. I don't know if you're scared of bees or something, but anyway, where is it even? Here. You little bee. And then basically, yeah, I took care of it, and then it started flying. It was like eating that sugar with water for like 2 minutes. Okay. It was like sucking everything in. He was so cute. And then he started, you know, moving. He started twerking, and then, you know, opened his wings, and he was like, okay, I'm good now. Bye. So we had to open the window. But I never saw him again. So it was such an emotional day because I was like, you know, I saved a bee, and then he just flew away without saying goodbye. But it is what it is, I guess. Just a lovely story. But yeah. Oh, and I also want to give a big shout out to Sarah as well for the beautiful gifts. For those of you that don't know, you are able to send me gifts. You're able to send me gifts through Amazon wish list. I have two. I have Canada and America. And I put both of the links on my YouTube page. So in case you want to like buy me gifts or send me stuff, you're most welcome to. So let's move forward. You say Chronicles of the Twerking Bee. Yeah, you know how they feel better? They start, you know, twerking and shaking their butt a little bit, and then they start moving. That's how you know they're doing good. We stay twerking, and then they just fly away. Like, bye. I was like, okay, hope you feel better. And then right after it started raining, and I was like, okay, great. So let's move forward to do, what sign are we on? Gemini? You say, is it just your, are you supposed to see faces on your wall when you're high? I've never been high, so I don't know how it's like. All right, I don't even need to be high to see faces sometimes, so I don't even know how you'll do it. I don't need drugs, all right, to I'm high on life. Let's just put it that way. I am high on life. Let's do Gemini. You say makeup tutorial. Okay, I'll think about it. It'll make me feel so special sometimes, like with these questions. Makeup tutorial. This is like the most normal, like, makeup look ever. Okay. Gemini, what's coming in for you? What's coming in for you? I just thought of the Beauty and the Beast. What's that song on Beauty and the Beast? I'm just hearing that. Some of you might be meeting somebody that, you know, financially could be very stable. Every time I channel Beauty and the Beast, that means somebody, you know, is coming towards you that is financially stable. Tailless all this time, Beauty and the Beast. Some of you could be dealing with somebody rich, okay? Or there could be a person that's rich coming towards you. Maybe they feel a little bit looks challenged, but, you know, maybe a little bit insecure about their looks when it comes to you. We'll see. What's coming in for you? Okay. Some of you, okay. You might be recovering from something in case you've been feeling sick or in case something has been going on. This also could be talking about you, like, taking some time off. There might be an Aquarius you're dealing with or an air sign, earth energy. You might connect with someone with a lot of money, but they might have, like, anger issues. Remember how the beast had anger issues and it would yell? And he would lock Beauty. Some of you might be dealing with somebody with anger issues. I also see a ghost here in your read, all right? Meaning somebody could have maybe ghosted you or maybe been ghosted that still kind of haunts you or still watches you. They might even watch you with anonymous accounts, all right? They might watch you with different accounts that, you know, is no-name accounts. Gemini. So let's see more about this. Let's do your tarot. Why do I also feel like for some of you, you're going to stop caring in regards to, like, certain people that used to care a lot about? Like, I think you're going to just go more with the flow instead of trying to help everyone and please everyone, okay? So what's coming in is more you know, having a seat back and enjoying everything. You say you just got notified now, Charles? Okay, it's okay. Did you get notified for today's read? Gemini, let's see for you. What's coming in for you soon? You might have a stalker. You say, why do I have 10? Like, stop worrying about my eyes and my makeup, all right? Stop worrying about that wallet of yours, that love life is yours. Leave me alone, all right? Stop worrying about my face and how I look like. Start worrying about your own life, all right? The love life, your options, if there is any. Assuming there's not anything going on, all right? Just saying. Some of you might have, like, a stalker that might watch you. It's somebody that is showing up in your reading as a no contact situation, like you're not talking to them. It's somebody that's watching you quite a lot. And that is quiet with you, like you're not speaking together. What's their next actions? To reunite with you. They could also talk about you to their friends. Like, there's some friends of theirs that even maybe that watch you, or maybe you're from the same circle, group circle. It's somebody that talks about you to other people, and their friends might even stalk you. This is such a situation ship, I want to say. Such a weird read. They might really, really want to reconcile with you for some of you, but they're acting like they have it together. So there's a chance they might want you, you to be the one to talk to them, is what I'm getting. Could be a Virgo, could be Cancer, could be for some of you fire or water energy as well. That could be specific. What's coming in for you soon? Let's see. You might also get a promotion or a raise, okay, within the future. And timing of when it could be happening, it could be about the next 3 to 9 months, okay? So for a lot of you, it's going to differ, but could be from now up until the next 9 months that you're going to be receiving it. Promotion or raise. Another message I see for some of you is a person that like has a hard time dating others because they still are stuck on you. I don't know what this is. Somebody that keeps like stalking you. They have a hard time dating other people because they're still stuck and they have feelings for you. And I do feel like they're going to finally express themselves. And timing of when, it could be from now up until the holiday season, or most likely from now up until about January, okay, that it's happening. A Gemini, a Virgo, and Aries. Okay, air and water are the two elements that keep showing up as well. Is this resonating with you? Some of you also be careful of the third-party situation, okay? I don't know if you're dating or keeping your options open, but for some of you, the Spirit is saying, like, be aware that somebody wouldn't be involved. Especially you can tell by how unavailable they are, okay? Or how suspicious they are. I don't know who needs to hear this. Somebody that like maybe might tell you that they're busy when they're really not. This reading is next level. What is it saying? There could be a person who's involved, right? That barely spends time with you. So for some of you, the Spirit is saying make sure that, you don't become a part of a situation, okay? So be careful of that. Let's see more in regards to your situation. What's coming in for you soon? What's coming in for you soon? Let's see. You have the distant horizons, the sudden wealth. You have a lot of money in your future. And for some of you, I also feel like there's a chance that you might be saving up towards the place, or you might potentially move to somewhere bigger than where you are right now, like a bigger country, somewhere with more opportunities. You're showing up and you're reading moving. And for some of you, this move might be like across the border, like it could be to a different country or to somewhere that's bigger, that has more success for you. And I feel like there could also be a promotion for you or a raise coming up, but you're going to earn so much to the point where you're going to want to move, or you're going to want to purchase a place. Like I see a place in your future, okay? Like a home that you could be purchasing. So watch out for that for sure, okay? It's a beautiful energy. You could be seeing a lot of repeated numbers. 9, 7, 7, 7, 11 could be significant. In case you are, this is Spirit telling you that, money's on the way, success is on the way. What you're focused on will come true. Anything else you want to tell me? I also keep seeing somebody recovering in your reading. Either it's you or a woman, somebody that hasn't been really feeling well. I mean, it could be literally anyone, but that's what I heard. All right. Is there anything else before we move forward? What's the outcome in regards to love for Gemini? Let's see. Somebody could be going shopping or going to the mall soon. What's the outcome? You're going to be juggling different options, or there's a chance you might have a lot of options. A lot of people that, have feelings for you is showing up with the 7 of Cups. But the outcome is kind of like you having to decide between different people. And some of you, there could be a new person that you're going to get with, or a new person that you're going to travel with, go around with. They're also showing up in your reading as very lighthearted, wanting to show you a good time. All right. It could also be that you're going to start to have feelings for someone as well. I also see an Aries or a Scorpio reaching out, or a water sign. There's a chance somebody might reach out to you out of nowhere. That feels like things haven't been fair, or they haven't been able to move forward while you have been. They kind of see you as bitter too. So that's what I got. That's what I got. What are you doing? What are you doing here? Let's move forward to do Cancer. In case the reading does resonate, do like, share, and subscribe. Hit that like button for you, girl. Goisa. سلام صدف، چطوری هستم؟ خوبی؟ Did you hit that like button? You said from Santa Monica, California. Okay. I see you. Thank you, Athena. Azadeli. Sarah. Hi, Sarah. How have you been? Nice to see you. Marina's here. How's everyone doing? Doing well today. You say, does my cat turn to a werewolf in October? No, he's going to stay the same, just like how you stay always broke. All right? Just saying. Don't be saying nothing about my cat. I'm going to come back at you. You know, for Halloween, you don't even have to dress up. You just have to walk outside. Dressing up as broke. All right? That's what. You don't need no costume. Just walk outside. And everybody's going to recognize it. Whoever that was. Trolling. What are you doing? What's happened to you? Huh? Wish was upset that I'm like going off. Goisha, what's going on? Sorry, Goisha. They were being mean to you. I have to stand up for you. Pretty Londa. Yes, girl. I did see your email. Thank you so much for the reading. I did give you a shout out. I will definitely check it out. Thank you so much. If anybody ever has any predictions for me, or if you have any, like, you know, readings for me, or those readers or psychics in the chat, definitely go ahead and, you know, reach out to me. You're my little, you know, spoiled baby. You're such a spoiled baby. Thank you, Sandy. Sandy's a kick-ass. Thank you, Sandy, for that. You're my sweetheart. Thank you so much for that. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate you, my sweetheart. Thank you. Have you been, Sandy? How's your granddaughter? What's happened to you? What's going on? You don't like the fact that we have trolls? See, Gosha's upset. Why are you so upset? Is everything okay? Sarah! Thank you so much, Sarah. Oh my gosh. You guys are spoiling me today again. Thank you, Sarah, for that. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 100. Girl, that's so sweet of you. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. So much. I was just talking about you and you just appeared. I was just talking about how sweet you are to me. Thank you a lot, Sarah and Sandy, both of you. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 150. You say you didn't know? Yeah, I was speaking good things about you, and then it appeared. I was talking about everything, all the sweet things that you do, and how sweet you are. Shishi's doing great. They should be going home another day. Excited. Okay. That's amazing. I gotta get my lint roller though, because there's probably a lot of hair on me, you guys. Give me 1 second. Okay. All right, are we ready? What sign are we on? I do not like to have, you know, hair or anything on me at all. I want to be presentable. What sign are we on? You say, did you miss Gosha? He's gonna be back on my lap sometime. He's just eating a little bit right now. After a while, he's gonna come back. You guys, it is cold here. Let me tell you what, I'm gonna take this, you know, on me. It's too cold. I can't. We don't have, I mean, heater isn't on either, so it's just like freezing here. Thank you, Fettle. Oh my gosh, thank you. You guys are spoiling me today. I appreciate you. You're so generous to me. Thank you, Fettle Fish. You say Gosha rocks. Thank you. You rock. I feel like Corella wearing this. All right, let's do, what sign are we on right now? Thank you so much, Fettle Fish, for that, my sweetie. I appreciate you. How have you been? Cancer? Okay. Gosha, come here. Let's do Cancer now. Did you hit that like button for your girl? Cancer, what's going on with you? Cancer, what's the energy? What's going on with you? Cancer, I'm seeing like somebody here clinging on to you energetically. Like somebody could be really wanting to be close to you, kiss you, touch you. Somebody very touchy could be coming towards you. It's also showing up as someone that wants to be alone with you as well. Like they want to be alone with you. We're going to see. What's coming in for you soon? What's coming in? Ooh, okay. You got the success card. If you're doing something creative, Cancer, right now, especially if you're doing it alone, you're going to be really, really successful at it. And this could be like a business idea. This could be something creative. This could be like an investment idea that comes to mind. Even something spiritual. The Spirit is saying there's a lot of money. What's coming in for you soon? If there's also a connection that you're kind of like frustrated about, or you're kind of like not sure whether it's going to lead anywhere or not, I'm hearing definitely it will. Like you could be anxious or frustrated. You could be like not really sure in regards to whether a connection is going to grow. I'm hearing it will. It could be like a person that you're getting to know. Could be a connection that maybe you're in right now, like a date, okay, that you might be having with someone maybe. The Spirit is saying don't be so frustrated. Like this connection is going to definitely go further than where it is. What's coming in for you? Okay, Cancer. I see you. You got the Passion card. Some of you are going to be intimate with someone. You're going to be getting it on. You're going to be trying different positions. Just saying, you're going to be all out there with someone. And it could be a connection that's going to like maybe start off that way. Or there's a chance that it's going to, you know, like if it's starting that way, it might lead to a relationship that you don't even see coming is what I'm saying. Like at first you might think like it's something sexual, but it's really not. I think you're kind of like, you know, having somebody kind of obsessed with you in a way, Cancer, okay? So let's see more about this. Have faith in love, Cancer. I also feel like for some of you, you could be dealing with somebody that has a particular faith or comes from a different background than you. But I keep seeing love for you, and I keep wanting to tell you, don't be frustrated. Like this connection will grow into something much more. They also could really love how sweet you are. You know, they love the fact that you're very sweet. Like they feel like your level of sweetness nobody else has. And it's something that they appreciate or something that they barely see from anyone is what I got. So let's see more in regards to your connection. And I mean your life in general. What's coming in for you? I like to see that card. You have a lot of success. And why do I feel that? Oh my gosh. Some of you are going to have a lot of suitors, a lot of lovers, but also your sex life's going to improve, okay? You know, don't be coming to me saying, you know, you want to be abstinent. By all means, if you want to be abstinent, stay, you know, that way. But some of you haven't been at all sexually active with anybody since 1976 or whatever. Some of you have not been at all, like, with anyone. Could be with a fire sign, all right, that you might be getting with. And they might really be persistent. Like, they might be very persistent. They might really chase you, pursue you. Okay. To the point where you're going to almost be annoyed, you know, with them. Like, you're going to feel like, okay, why is this person so annoying? Like, they're really in your face. You know what I'm saying? But they also want something more with you. And they might be the type that, like, is very emotional to the point where sometimes it could be immature to you. But very clingy. Like, if you thought you were the most clingy person, I think you're going to be proven wrong. Like, this person could be much more clingy to you. Somebody, I also see you move, perhaps there's a chance like this person could want to be invited over, or they might even talk about moving in with you within the future. Okay. The other message I also see for some of you, in case you've been wanting to move, I'm hearing it, don't do just yet. Do when you have saved up a little bit more, or when you feel a little bit more financially stable. Okay, is what I'm hearing. Tell me more in regards to Cancer's love life and what's coming in. You're going to get so much attention to the point where you're going to feel like it's annoying, I'm telling you. Like, and I think this is a type of person who's going to want to do it with you all the time. Like, you're going to be like, oh my gosh. You know, this person's like a, you know, they never get tired of me, or they always want to be with me. They want to always be touching me and feeling me. Like, you're going to get sick of... What is this? Part of me wants to say this is something you've manifested, okay? So don't be telling me nothing. You know? I think you deserve somebody to be all up in your, you know, energy. You deserve somebody to be all up in there, okay? Just saying, because you're the type to always, you know, crave a lot of depth, but then you give a lot and then you don't receive nothing. So this is something you deserve, if you were to ask me. And I think you really asked for it from the spirit, right? Could be a strong, again, they're showing it as a fire sign, heavy fire. They could have within their chart water. It's somebody that's not going to leave you alone until they get what they want. And they have a lot of plans for the future. They might even scare you with their plans for some of you. They might like tell you in regards to how much they want to be with you. And it might scare you. This reading's crazy. I think Cancer is like clingy though. Maybe if you have Aquarius in your chart, probably not. But if you're a water sign, you're probably going to be all into that type of stuff. Tell me more in regards to Cancer. What's coming in for you? Y'all. What is coming in is the connection. Virgo energy. Again, water, fire, Virgo, Cancer is coming through. It's somebody that's going to take it so serious to the point where it's going to be scary to you. Like they might talk kids, they might talk about marriage, they might talk about wanting to be together forever till you grow old. And it's going to be scary because I feel like nobody's ever been this fully in. So what's coming is a relationship, Cancer. It's a commitment. And at times you might like get them very emotional. Like they might be very like moody. They might even have Cancer in their chart, you know? That's kind of how it feels like, or water. But they might get moody. They might act kind of childish at times, is what I'm hearing. But they do really have feelings for you and they're very loyal to you. And they might all of a sudden pop the question, okay? Aries and Scorpio energy, they might pop the question at a certain point and they might ask you to be, you know, married to them. I'm not, Cancer, I've been channeling marriage for so long for you. I've been channeling marriage so long. And you might even end up having their kid or having kids with them in the future, okay? Is this reading gonna stop or what? Going from one extreme to the next. I think when you meet this person, you're gonna feel like there's no going back. Like you can't, you gotta say goodbye to your singlehood forever. Because this person's gonna be so sure and so certain that there's just no going back, you know? You know that song, Black Horse or whatever it is? There's no going back. That's what I'm getting. Is there anything else? Like any other messages that are coming through for Cancer? I say Dark Horse by Katy Perry, yeah. What's coming in for you? Any other messages? There's also court situation that finally will end, or a legal matter, something that you've been waiting to be over. Timing of when it could be. Within November, you could hear messages, but I would assume it's going to be around winter time this year, like around the end of the year, okay? So November, December, most likely 2 to 3 months from now, okay? Any other messages? Something else I keep seeing for some of you is there is a chance you might move, okay, within the next year. And timing of when it's happening could be within 9 months from now. For some of you, a lot of you, from now until about next September, there's a chance you might move in with some, didn't mean to say move in. So you could be moving in with someone or you could move. But it's showing up as a way more of a bougie place. I just heard a place that might have security guard, or it might have like, it might be more safe. So you might end up moving there, okay? But watch out for someone really loving, all up in your butt, I'm telling you. That could want to give you gifts. How do you feel towards them though? Why do I feel like for some of you, when you deal with this person, you haven't moved on from another person, but you're going to be in love with how much they take care of you? Tell me more about how you feel. You're going to be into them too. And I think this connection is going to help you move on from another connection that didn't work out. That's how it's showing up. Like another connection that was kind of abandoning you or making you feel like you were asking for too much. So, good read. Good read. Like they might even pay for you, pay for your bills, or protect you in a way as well. But you have moving in energy. So, fire, strong fire. Tell me more about this person a little bit more before we move forward. They got money. Okay, so it's not a bomb. It's someone with money. Virgo strongly. I also do feel like they could be kind of having trust issues, or they could be a little bit paranoid. They might be a type of person who wants to make sure you're not talking to anybody or doing something behind their back. I also feel like could be somebody that like you might end up moving in with. Or for some of you, the spirit is saying make room for this energy to come towards you. If you haven't met this person, could be new. But they, before they met you, this could be somebody who might have like went through a lot, and they might have taken a huge gap within their life to move forward from something, right? So they might have been sad all this time before meeting you. So that's how you're gonna know who this is. But they get very frustrated if they don't make you happy. Like they have to see you smile and they have to see you happy. I think it's a pleaser. It's somebody that's obsessed with making you happy. So yeah, that's what I got. I think this connection is going to be very healing. But at times you might feel like this person's kind of like losing it. Or you might feel like they might have like anger issues because they care so much. So, you know, back home, these things are kind of normal. So some people might call it toxic. Other people is just going to call it normal back home, right? So it's up to you. But that's what I saw. You might have a big gift, you know, from this person coming towards you. Like they might buy you gift, jewelry, you know. They might buy you something huge. Just saying. I liked your read. Is your sister, be careful. I would, even if you paid me, I wouldn't want to be your sister, Jello, whatever your name is. You said tarot's nothing more than talking with demon. I ain't talking to your mom when I do tarot, all right? That's the demon right there I don't have any contact with. Just saying. I ain't your sister. I ain't nobody to you, all right? So stop calling me sister, please. It literally disgusts me, all right? I don't know you, you don't know me. Sit down, please. Sit down. Have a seat. Have a seat, all right? Go easy on the drugs, all right? So done with these trolls. Say what you walked in at a hilarious moment. They don't let me go, y'all. They don't let me go. They just keep coming back. There's people that we time out and then they find me again and then they come with the same name. It's just crazy. But I ain't a sister too. Don't be calling me that, all right? You know, even if you paid me, I wouldn't want to be called that by you. That's what I don't like, when people kind of get too comfy with you, you know? And when they don't even have nothing in their brain. Like, I don't know you. Calm down, you know? You say some seek you out to come. Yeah. Yeah, no, they always check if I'm live or not, and then they come live. So that's your read. In case you want to book for a personal, reach out on my website, savasir.com. And we're gonna do, who are we gonna do? Leo? Hit that like button. Did you already? I low-key want to have a break. I know I always take a break when I get to the Leo read. Everybody has been telling me that. It's like, oh, Sabbath. All of a sudden you go for coffee whenever it's Leo. What do you want me to do? You're welcome, Philomena. How are you doing? Nice to see you, girl. Say the one and only Tarot Lady. Thank you. Yeah, I kind of want to have coffee. It's kind of raining here. It's cloudy here, so it's kind of, it makes you want sleepy. It makes you sleepy, want to sleep. Thank you, Gems. Oh my gosh, you say the best tarot reader and psych in the world. That's so sweet of you. Thank you, my honey. You say already done? Cancer and some trolls. I do not understand how we are so moody as cancers. I really don't. Like, this needs to be studied by, you know, scientists. I don't understand how we're so... How we're so moody. Like, out of, you know, out of nowhere, over nothing. I don't get it. All right, guys, I'm going to have some coffee. I'm going to go down and get some coffee, and we're going to be back. See, I'm getting sleepy. Maybe some of you are watching me and you're sleepy. You're giving me your energy. Thank you, Elias. You say I'm your favorite tarot reader. I am doing questions after the all signs, just so you know. So in case you have questions, you can definitely always, you know, put it here and I'm going to answer. Hit that like button in case you forgot. And we're going to be back to do... Leo, you say cancers are moody, always want others to read their mind. I'm actually very communicative for a Cancer, to be honest with you. Like, if something's going on, I'm going to talk to you about it, you know? I'm not the type who's going to go to a corner and cry till you come by. I'm going to get up and snap at you and tell you what I feel. And I think it could be because of Aries moon or Leo. I don't know. I'm very communicative. You know? I can't just sit somewhere and be like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna feel bad until this person finds out and they come to... No. I'm gonna need to, you know, let you know what you did. And I'm gonna be loud about it. So, but I'm thankful to my Aries moon. I really am. Imagine if I had like an... I don't know how it would be, like, if I had like a Virgo moon, let's say, or like a... Probably I'd be really in my head all the time. Or like those of, you know, reptile, the Cancer sun, Cancer moons. Oh my gosh. I could never... Or Cancer sun, Pisces moon. That would be too much for me. I can't do it. So you're a Cancer moon? I mean, I'm just thankful I have some fire in me because it's kind of like, you know, balancing me out in a way. But if I were to have too much water, I don't know. You say, how's my online store doing? Thanks for asking. I've been having a lot of orders actually coming in. If you guys want to check my shop out, go ahead. sabasdoll.com. All right, I think I've let everybody know already. But I'm going to have new arrivals pretty soon. This is my shop, okay? But it's more like a merch for the time being, okay? But I have more ideas that's going to come in soon. I already shared some posts from Amal and Sarah in regards to the cups and everything. So yeah, my shop has been doing very well. In case you want to go ahead and check it out, definitely go ahead and do it. I think I already pinned some of the products that I have here as well, so you're able to see it too. So thanks for asking. So you guys stay here. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna go get some coffee, and then we're gonna be back. See, Gosha went to sleep again, so he's also tired a little bit. So I'm gonna be right back. All right, and you stay here. It's better to put up a picture of myself, okay, than flipping the camera, I think. So hold on, and I'll see if I have a picture here. I'll put this one up. I'll be back. Okay. I'll go get some coffee. I'll be back and we'll do Leo, okay? I'll be right back. Let me go get the coffee and we'll be back. I love you. All right, guys. I decided I'm gonna wear something else because it's so freezing here. All of a sudden, the temperature just dropped. All right. Whew. Okay. Because it's, what did you say? It's too late to have coffee for you? I have literally coffee at any time of day. Like, it doesn't matter when. Midnight, early in the morning, afternoon. Okay. Leo, let's see what's going on with you. So you guys, sorry, I gotta talk. I just can't stop talking. I've been having an idea where, because I know a lot of you have a lot of questions in regards to your relationships usually. I was thinking of making a new account where, like a new channel where you're going to be talking to me in regards to any questions you have in regards to your relationships. Because I know most of the time some of you have questions that are in regards to your relationship that you want help about. So I was thinking, why not like make a different channel that's going to be solely dedicated to your questions and dating and relationships and whatnot. So you think you'll get scolded a lot? Just to help you, because I think I've been having a lot of experiences where, these experiences need to be shared already. So I think that'd be a good idea. But will you promise me that you'll send your like stories to me and whatnot? Like if you have questions, you will be, telling me in regards to it. Hi V, how are you doing, V? Say good thing you don't understand Russian. Say you will. Okay. All right, I'll let you know then when it actually does happen. So let's do Leo. I'm gonna do Leo and see. I think we'll have a lot of fun with the new channel, to be honest with you, because of all the crazy stuff I've heard. Okay. What's going on for Leo? Let's see. What's coming in for you? What's coming in for Leo and what's going on? I just got that song, and I saw her face, so I'm a believer. Somebody that could be a person falling in love with you, not me channeling Shrek again when you're reading. Somebody that could be a person who's in love with your looks. They compliment your looks. They could show your pictures to other people, mind you. Could be somebody that has a lot of like feelings for you. They're also showing up as that maybe they are a believer. They do believe in something. All right. We'll see. What's coming in for you soon? Oh. That's very specific. Somebody, there's a lot of success coming in for you in regards to your finances. I even feel like, especially if you're starting something new, this message is coming through for a lot of people. There's a chance you might like enter a new space in regards to your work. You might enter a new, like say, position, environment, work-wise. For somebody, this could be a new business that you're starting. More flow, money flow. In case you work with clients, there's more people working with you as well. I'm hearing also suggestions. People are suggesting you to each other or recommending you is what I heard. Okay, Leo? There might be a person that you might have ghosted that keeps thinking a lot about you. Somebody that's anxiously waiting or still stalks you, kind of. It's a person that really wants to see this go somewhere. And I think you're going to be hearing from them as well. And they might see you also be going through a glow up soon as well, especially financially. Okay. And with your business. So let's see more. For our dear Leo. Leo, what's coming in for you soon? There's money. See, I don't care what you have to say, but there's a lot of money, especially if you had like issues around, you know, your career. Some of you maybe didn't like who you were working with before. There's a chance you might completely switch to something new or a new position where you feel like it's a better fit. I also see you no longer dealing with somebody that you don't like to, you know, work with anymore. Could be a manager, could be a coworker that you just don't want to work with anymore. But I see this, you know, job change for you. Like I said, from now up until January, February. Could be, okay? For some of you with the space card being there, I also see a move for you. Especially if you're living with people that you don't really want to live with. There's a chance you might move out. You might also be waiting on a court situation that will resolve soon, okay? Within the next, I'm hearing 11 weeks to 11 months, okay? So for some, it's going to differ, but that's what I heard, 11. Maybe 11th is significant, okay? But let's see more. Be careful you're not having too much sugar. Some of you could be like having a lot of juice or fast food or things that are unhealthy. Be careful of that. I don't know who needs to hear this. Be careful of what you're putting in your body, basically. Thank you, beautiful sinner, for that super chat. I appreciate you, honey. How have you been? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. What's coming in for you? Some of you, there's a person in your reading that really feels bad for what they did. So what's coming in, there could be an apology coming in for you soon. And they're showing up as somebody that you tried to release and you just tried to move on from. You haven't been really talking to. Timing of when it could be happening could be from now up until about springtime that you're going to hear from them. But why do I also feel like when this person does come towards you, you're going to already be connecting with new people? Or there's a chance you might already move on. You know? So there's a person that either like left or ghosted, or they're showing, I just heard busted, like that you might have like caught them, or they might have done something. But you yourself are showing up losing interest over time, and it is because there's something better coming. I even feel like for some of you, you're going to be so focused on work that you're not going to care so much anymore. If that makes sense. Like you're going to be so busy. Some of you might even be going through a move soon that you're not even going to care a lot at all. Can you tell me more about this move? There could be a Cancer, a Pisces, a Virgo, Taurus. You could be dealing with Aquarius, Libra. What is about this move? See, I think you're going to move because of work at a certain point, Leo. You're going to move because of work at a certain point. And why do I feel the need to tell you? And most likely you're going to get the idea around winter to spring, right? But it's when you're feeling more financially stable as well as you're going to move because of work. There's even a chance some of you might work from home, or you might want to have a business from home as well, okay? What's in regards to love? You're going to be open to different options in case you're single. But nonetheless, you're going to focus on work more than anything, okay? So part of me wants to say love is not going to be that much in the focus for you. For those of you that are in a relationship with someone already, there's a chance that someone from your past could be still watching you. But in case you're with someone already, they might like tell you that they want something more with you, or that they're ready for the next steps, is what I heard, which is like, could be literally anything. But they might initiate telling you that they want something more. You might even end up like working with your person as well. Like they might be also your business partner, or they might want to like help you with expenses or something. But good read, good Lord. It's so good, this read. I keep seeing this energy though for you, Leo. If you're not happy with something, change it. Because what you don't change, you choose, right? So for somebody, the Spirit is saying, if you're not happy with your work, or if you're not happy with something, change it. Do something different. All right? There's no point in you waiting and waiting and waiting for things to get better. But sometimes you have to be the one taking action. Okay? So that's what came through. But beautiful work, you know, outcome. I loved it. And again, a beautiful new space that is going to be very much fulfilling for you. And this new space might be like have larger windows, or you might move around the time when, you know, there's a lot of sunny days, which is like spring to like summer, right? Next year maybe. But it's talking about definitely a timing when you're going to move, and this place is going to be more comfortable than the one you were in before, and it's going to be more spacious too. Okay, so that's your read. I loved your read. I love your read. Some of you might also be dealing with somebody with a biblical name, or they might have letters D, I, R, Y, as well as E within their name, V, as well as C and L. P2. Could be first name, last name, you or them, okay? Let's move forward. Did you like that reading? I liked your read a lot. Hit that like button for a girl in case it resonated. I am answering questions, yes, at the end of the read. So in case you have questions, you could just send it and I'll answer it at the end. Say resonated. Okay, good. Are we ready to move forward? How's everyone doing? Is anybody dressing up for Halloween or what? I already miss summer, man. I already miss summer. I want to go back. Not that I don't like snow, but I really miss summer already. Oh, man. Let me just send something out. In case for those of you that want to have a super a personal reading with me, go ahead and visit my website, savasir.com. You're able to book your personal readings with me there, okay? Man, yesterday I was so busy for the personal readings. But I do have a few, well, not a few actually. I have a lot of spots available for the upcoming week. So you say get the personal reading. It's really out of this. But thank you, Nyang. That's so sweet, girl. That's very sweet of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, we had the reading yesterday. It was very well. Let me just send this out and then we're going to move forward, okay? Will I do questions? Yes, I am answering questions today as well. So in case you have more questions, definitely can send me a super chat and I'll answer them all at the end of the all signs, okay? There you go. All right, let's move forward. Did I do Sagittarius? Not yet, no. I haven't even done Virgo just yet. What sign are we on? Thank you, Sarah, for that super chat, honey. I appreciate you. That's very sweet. Thank you, Sarah. Shout out to Sarah. Thank you, honey. All right, Virgo, let's see what's going on with you. Let's see. What's going on in regards to Virgo? Virgo, what's going on with you? This kind of feels like we're having a sit down, doesn't it? Thank you, my dear Sarah. I appreciate you, honey. Virgo, what's going on with you? Virgo, what's coming in for you? What's coming in for you? You have the caution and the mystery. What is that about? Can I tell you something great? Some of you, the spirit is saying if you don't feel really like if there's like a need for you to make a deal or to accept something, wait a little bit before you're like fully certain to accept it. I don't know who needs to hear this. Some of you, this could be work related. This could be in regards to like making an investment, doing a particular career move. Like make this investment when you feel completely ready and when you feel like it's time, okay? So don't be impulsive. Another message I also see for some of you is be careful of red flags when you're dating. If you're open to different options, be careful of red flags. What's coming in for you? You have creativity and flow and the passion. So there's going to be, you're definitely going to be hitting a milestone work-wise. And I feel like some of you are going to be earning more money from now up until about the next year, about June. So there either could be a promotion, a raise, or you're going to just see a lot of like movement in regards to your work and money coming in, money flow. I also feel like you might have a lot of ideas and it makes you feel frustrated because you feel like you can't do everything all at once or you want to take your time to do different things. If that makes sense. You're going to have an income flow. So let's say for some of you, if you've been working on something and it hasn't been having income, it's coming in, it's starting to come in, it's starting to hit you. So that's something I'm seeing. I also see for some of you could be dealing with somebody that might have artistic tendencies, like they might be an artist. They could be into art, they could be into singing or music. So you might be dealing with an artist at a certain point, or you are maybe the artist. So let's see in regards to your energy. What's coming in for Virgo? What's coming in for Virgo? You're really focused on your work, aren't you? Like really laser focused. Some of the spirit is saying your work could be like your child, like you take care of it so much. You're gonna like glow. And why do I feel the need to say for some of you, there's a chance you might like collab with somebody really rich in the future, or they might offer you an opportunity, or you might get in contact with somebody that, you know, wants to help you out or collaborate with you. So be watchful of that, okay? Like maybe they want to sponsor you or something. The spirit is also saying it's best to move on from a connection that's, you know, been one way or unrequited. Maybe you already feel like you've seen red flags with someone, but yet you feel this urge to go back. Don't, okay, is what the spirit is saying, because there's something better coming in, if that makes sense. Some of you might have like went above and beyond for somebody, right? But then they weren't really reciprocating the same energy, so the spirit is saying move forward. Let's see more in verse 2. You might also spend a lot of time with your family or with your loved ones coming up. What's coming up for you soon? You have business deals in your future that's going to really go well. I don't know what this is. For some of you, it's a contract, it's a deal, it's an investment. And it's something that's coming through from now up until about January, right? But why do I feel like it's like a launch of some sort, like you're launching something? Or it's the contract that you're, you know, maybe for some of you could also have to do with like a land or purchasing a place. It's going to go really, really well. Might also be a family business, or it could be doing it with somebody that you know. But the spirit is saying you're learning, you're in the process of learning. So take your time to know more about this, okay? But either you're in the process of building something, making something, okay? As you can see, they're looking at the map here. Researching on something, so you're learning things. So give yourself some time. But there might be somebody more experienced helping you out or wanting to collaborate with you. Is there any other messages? What's coming in for Virgo? Your reading is very business focused. Okay, what is this about? Some of you, there could be new love out of nowhere hitting you. And why do I feel like for some of you it's when you're not even looking? Especially if you've been waiting on a person to reach out or reconnect with you. There's a chance you might get hit by new love out of nowhere. And for some of you, it could be a Scorpio, a Libra, strongly a water sign. They're showing up as somebody in your reading that's going to be very interesting, very accomplished, and very unique. So it's giving like Aquarius water vibes, fire even. This connection you might come to you actually around Christmas time, or around Christmas there's a chance that you're going to be like meeting this person or going out with them, okay, is what I'm seeing. But the spirit is saying be open to new options, because there's something very long lasting coming in. And there could be a person that might be a better fit for you, I'm hearing, like very compatible. They might be very bubbly. But watch out for fire and water energy around Christmas time. Any other message? You might even meet them online or when you're traveling, going around. Any other message do we have for you? Again, like you want to make a move, a financial move or an actual move, but the spirit is saying do it when you feel completely ready and confident, okay, is what the spirit is telling you. And for some of you also have, you have the Empress and the Emperor card together, which is telling me a very, very compatible connection is coming. And again, in terms of signs, Aries, Leo, Taurus, fire and water element. Could be somebody that's going to be really compatible with you, like value vibe, you know, value-wise could be, tradition wise could be, the way they think, all right, could be very similar to you. I don't know. I keep, for some reason, needing to tell you there's something new coming in, all right? So if you feel heartbroken by something, still keep your options open. Anything else? There's no point in isolating yourself. Some of you might tend to isolate yourself, right? But the Spirit is saying, make sure this is not a self-defense mechanism. There might be certain people that just made you be isolated because of the way they treated you, but that doesn't mean you're supposed to be isolated always. I don't know who this is gonna hit, you know, home to with, but the Spirit is saying you're very sweet and very smart, and this energy needs to be put out there instead of kept away. So stop isolating yourself, if that makes sense. Some of you, it's almost like you need to kind of isolate yourself from people that are bad for you and be open to others, all right? But don't fully close off to everyone is what I saw. You say my first looks like Ronaldo's girlfriend. She's way older than me, though, I think. Any other messages? I just heard perishable. What does that mean, perishable? Your future looks amazing, but you also need to be in the presence of someone who's going to witness it all, and also be very proud of you. So I keep wanting to tell you there's somebody very successful in your future that's going to be inspiring for you, right? Especially I see you like having a house with this person too, or in the future living together. But I keep seeing fireflies, which is talking about this connection being inspiring, or this person being your biggest fan, okay, when you connect. And I think they're going to be successful as well. Like you two are going to be both successful and both having each other's back, okay? So for some of you, when I heard perishable, it says foodstuff likely to decay or go bad quickly. So either there's been a connection that went bad, or maybe there's a connection that's been sour. Okay? The Spirit is saying, like, if you tried to save this connection, most likely, you know, and it didn't, it's not your fault. So don't be feeling guilty about it, is what I heard. Some of you might also need to clean up your fridge, okay? Just saying. You might need to take some stuff out of the fridge that has been expired. We're just saying. You might need to take some stuff out of the fridge that has been, you know, there for since 1988, okay? That you haven't been using at all. You might need to take some stuff out of the fridge and be cleaning. Or anywhere. You might be going through a cleaning process. I mean, that came through, so. So that's what I got. There's a lot of intimacy in your reading showing up, but some of you don't want to be with just whoever, so it's going to take someone very particular to have you fancy them. You say it's going to take forever to get to Aquarius. You can go back to sleep, all right, and come here when the video is already posted. You don't need to be sitting and waiting. What do you want me to do? Jump to Aquarius and then come back to do Libra? What do you suggest? Do you want to do the read instead of me? All right. Let's move forward to do Libra. Some of y'all sometimes act like you want to do the reading instead. So do the reading. By all means, do it. Why are you asking me to do your read when you have to wait? Just do it. You say you bought a baby cat, same color as Gosha, named it Biscuit. Oh, that's so cute. I've been wanting to get a kitten too. I've been looking at kittens every day and I'm just like, oh, like I so want to get one. I'm probably gonna come up with another Russian name though for it. Probably like Dmitri or something. We're on Libra. We're soon gonna be on Libra. Some of you have been asking me to have a sign up, right? Like a sign that shows the signs. I have an app actually that I actually pay for it every month, but I haven't been using it at all. Just because I'm not used to it. Thank you, Preeti. Preeti or Preeti. Peace out, best wishes. Thank you, honey. That's so sweet of you. Pirazo Kambra Vaba Sheet. I don't know what that means. But thank you so much for that beautiful super chat. I appreciate you. Are you guys ready? Wow. Can I give tarot courses online? I don't know. I don't like teaching, to be honest. I certainly like giving advice, right? I love giving advice. I love coaching and stuff. But when it comes to teaching, I'm very impatient. And honestly, when it comes to tarot, I think it's very objective. Like it's very subjective for everyone. I've thought about it, but maybe when I'm a little bit older. Maybe I'm a little bit older. I'll do it and I'll let you know. Oh, you say it's Persian. Persian. Piruzo kam rava bashid. Yeah, it is definitely Persian. Thank you. I thought it was Indian. I mean Hindu. When you wrote it, I was like, what? Thank you, honey, for saying that. All right, let's move forward to do Libra. Libra, what's going on with you? I want to use my Italian cards. Let me get them. Where's my Libras at? Libra, where are you? To me, I just heard Sleeping Beauty. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Sorry, guys. I had to pick that up. I had a call. Where was I? Let's do the timestamp from here for Libra, okay? Okay. Libra, we're going to do Libra from here. I heard Sleeping Beauty for some reason. So some of you, I don't know what that even supposed to mean. There's a chance like you might meet somebody online, okay, for some of you Libra, or you might meet someone when you're not even trying. I think the thing with Sleeping Beauty was she kind of met somebody, she met the prince when she wasn't even looking, right? Some of you also, there's a chance that like you might be resting too much, or there's a chance you might want to, you feel like you want to sleep more. You want to just stay at home. So don't lock yourself up, okay? Kind of put yourself out there even online or connect with people online. I don't know why I heard Sleeping Beauty. I know you. I met with you once upon a time. Maybe some of you don't leave the house at all and you've just been sleeping. And then you come asking me how come you never met someone during all this time. Let's see. What's happening with the Libra? What's coming in for you soon? Yeah, you can definitely do a donation. You can send a super chat and I'll answer at the end of the reading. Some of you do have a main person thinking about you right now. It's somebody in the reading that feels like, why did I hear you've never folded? That's so great. What? Like maybe you've never opened up to them. Maybe you've never like been intimate with them. You never did anything with them or you stopped. I don't know. It could be somebody who's having their eyes on you, thinking about you. They watch you or they visualize you, something that I'm seeing as well, okay? You might be the type that stays at home a lot, but yet you have all these options. You have all these options, but you stay at home. You don't even go anywhere. Or even if somebody asks you out, you kind of cancel on them. Let's see more what's going on. What's coming in for you? There's a lot of male energy in your reading, all right? And you can take it as it resonates, but some of you have a lot of attention and a lot of eyes on you. With the message card being here and the pathway, the spirit is saying there's a lot of attention. And watch out for somebody that you might meet online or a stalker that might reach out to you, okay? They're showing up as somebody that feels like you're too good, you're very abundant, you're very beautiful. They might also save your pictures or something with pictures, like they watch your pictures, they watch you online. I was gonna use my Italian cards, so let's do that. They might watch you a lot, and they don't have access to you either. They kind of just watch you from afar. Yeah, again, you have the lover and this the watching card. So you have a lover who could be watching you. Could be also someone who's watching how successful you're becoming. They could also be like jealous a little bit, or they could be the type that could be feeling like you're dating someone or you're seeing someone that they don't know about. Could be someone who wants to reconcile, okay? It's showing up as a connection that like you two dated, right? But it didn't go anywhere. Like you two have been very close and then it didn't go anywhere, or it kind of just like fell off the map, the connection, or you two had a fallout. Yeah. So you might have an apology or you might have reconciliation from this person coming in. All right. Let's see if there's anything else. What's coming in for you soon? You're going to hear a letter. You're going to hear a message. You're going to get a letter from someone. And again, it's showing up as online. La lettera. I think that's how you call it. I don't even know. Disgrazia. It's like a situation that you've been kind of upset about, right? And you've been unsatisfied with. That's going to like, you're going to have a new beginning with this person. Or if things haven't been really going well, you're going to have a new beginning with them. If that makes sense. Does this even resonate? I don't even know at this point. Let's see if there's any other messages in regards to you. For some of you, I also feel like there's a person that could want to really marry you or have children with you. They could feel like they could see themselves growing old with you. Could be somebody that wants to have a child with you, or maybe you already do have a child. I don't know. They could be have water within their chart or fire. It's somebody that talks about having children with you. They visualize having children with you as well, is something I'm hearing. Number 3 could also be significant, like March, July, June, December, some of you, and May. Maybe somebody was born then, or you met around that time. I'm also hearing some of you are going to lose weight as well, so that could be significant. Is there any other messages? What's coming in? You have this lover that's watching you, and it's not only one person, but different people. I keep feeling like there's a person that you don't let in anymore that keeps stalking you. They might even pass by your place. I mean, he's kind of like sneaking in, right? And it might be a person that you kind of let in your space, like you kind of let them come in, or maybe you were with them before. But yet you have another connection also coming in where somebody's very committal, or they want to have children with you. Okay, or it could be the same person again. It's up to you. Anything else you want to tell me in regards to the future? You have a lot of different options in the future. A lot of different lovers. So I don't know what you're doing, but you're showing up, you know, having a lot coming in. And a lot of different people. So I think you're going to be kind of confused, since there's going to be a lot of different options. So you're very much in the public eye, or you look very beautiful. I mean, there's something I'm seeing within this read. Any other messages? What's coming in for Libra? Some of you, I do feel like there's a chance you might start speaking with someone again. But why do I also feel like you're going to be speaking to different people? Like there's not only going to want to be one person in your, you know, energy, but there's also going to be different people. There's a person who made you upset that might be reconnecting with you to apologize. That keeps showing up in your reading. Another message I see is also some of you might start also working from home, or you might get something remote that you're going to be doing. And in case an interview is not like if you're getting rejected in regards to work, there's something better for you coming in. And timing of it is from now up until January, okay? Is there anything else? Such a specific read. Is there anything else coming in? Might be dealing with a water or fire sign. You might get back with a person. And it's a person that you rejected a lot or you resisted a lot, right? But I feel like they're going to apologize to you, and there's going to be this sense of release and healing between you two. And I think it's a person you actually have feelings for that you've been kind of ignoring, or you've been trying to kind of not like forget or something. But in your reading is something that's going to come onto the surface again, and you two will reconnect. And I think they're going to be reaching out to you. It could be somebody that's blonde or fair-skinned. They might also remind you of an actor or an actress, is what I heard. I'm so specific. So you're going to have a new beginning. But also watch out you're not breaking people's hearts that you're not giving chances to. Some of you might lead people on, all right? So be careful of that. That's what I heard. And in case you're having like exams, or in case you're in school, the Spirit is also saying you're going to be passing exams, or you're going to get into a school finally. And timing of it is from now up until about May, April. So I'd say towards the Gemini season, you're going to hear messages that you're getting in. Either it's a court situation or school that you're hearing about that's going well, okay? So that's what I heard. But watch out for this, yeah, for this person that really wants to reunite or reconnect. That feels like they just have been really stuck on you. And I feel like they did you wrong, or at a certain point they made a wrong choice. But they've been very obsessive and jealous towards you, is what I heard. So that's what I got. Reuniting energy, reunion. And I think for some of you, it's like you want to avoid this person and not go back. Part of you still has feelings for them. So that's why you're most likely going to have a new beginning with them. And they might really come forward romantically towards you as well, or try to make it up to you, is what I heard. So yeah. So let's move forward to do Scorpio and see what's happening. Did that reading resonate with you? Did that resonate? I don't even know. You tell me. Am I connecting? Good thing I put this thing on. It's way too cold now. Since, you know, morning. It's become way too cold. Sarah, I love you, girl. Love you. Let's tap onto Scorpio and see what the energy is, hey? I kind of want to do like a pick a card reading, but about like how your next relationship will be or something. I kind of feel like doing like a fantasy read, you know? Like an imaginative read. I miss those. You say, how's the weather in Russia? I have no idea. I gotta look it up. But I'm assuming it's almost snowing there at this point. I mean, it depends which part. But the part I'm from, let's see. I'm assuming it's already snowing there. Oh, it's raining. It's only 1 degrees. Feels like it is -4. So not that cold, actually. Winter is going to be like -30 something, -34 or something. Here is much better. Did you guys resonate with that reading? It says 85 degrees here in LA. I would love to go to LA. People always tell me, you know, my clients always have been telling me it's so hard to date in LA. I don't know why. It's like people have been telling me it's the dating pool kind of is not as genuine. as somewhere else. Did you guys, by the way, see my pajamas? These are my Christmas Shrek pajamas. I don't even want to show it to you, to be honest with you. But you kind of get it, right? I can't even. This was a gift. Everything I own is a gift at this point. You know, I don't even spend on myself. I just get gifts. But let me tell you what, I love PJs. Oh, I'm so obsessed because they're so comfy. So comfy. They say LA is a city of 10s looking for 11s. I've been having a lot of clients from there telling me, you know, they want to move just because the dating pool is not good. Yeah, I don't know why. But I've been seeing people having better luck in more like traditional areas, like, you know, southern parts. I believe you can find love anywhere, right? But still. So let's do, who are we on? Scorpio? Whoa. Scorpio, what's going on for you? Scorpio. You say here it's worse in Dubai. I've never been to Dubai. But the whole plastic surgery there, it just scares me. I don't even want to go there. I mean, the places that I see is nice, but sometimes, like, I heard a lot of Persian people are there, but I don't know. I feel like a lot of people, you know, they are not naturally looking. I don't know how to put it. I would love to go, though, still. I think it's a beautiful place with beautiful people if they, you know, are from there. All right, Scorpio, what's going on with you? Scorpio, in Persian, I just heard that's the daghe. That means your hands are warm, but it also means success is coming. So you're gonna be successful. You're gonna get money. You know, in Persian, it means, yeah, your hands are warm or your hands are gonna be hot. Like something's gonna come in your hands. So success, more success, more money. I'm also hearing you're gonna hear a call back or you're gonna be called more. Like for those of you that are working with like agencies, or if you're working with someone, they're gonna, you know, ask for your help more, or they're gonna want to work with you more. Okay. Let's see in regards to your energy for Scorpio. Ooh, okay. I love that. Love and growth card. You're going to have a beautiful connection coming in for you that's going to be very abundant for you. Could be with a earth sign. Strong earth and water is showing up. Fire as well also, actually. It's somebody that you might work with, or if not, they just have a great financial situation going for themselves. Very adventurous. Hi, Chris. How you doing? Very adventurous person. They might even take you out quite a lot is what I'm hearing. I just heard a concert. They might take you to a concert or an event. Some may also feel like you finally are going to give up on a connection that just seems to be at a dead end. Like, if there's been a connection that hasn't been going anywhere at all and somebody hasn't been initiating, you're going to drop it instead of chasing it. You're going to drop it. What's coming in for you? What's coming in for Scorpio? If you want to book for a personal, reach out on my website, savastir.com, okay? What's coming in for you? You're going to be really, really, really standing out financially and work-wise. Some of you have a lot of fame coming in. Your reading kind of reminds me of, was it Geminis or Cancers, where I was talking about a lot of fame. There's a lot of fame coming, especially to those of you that write. Like, you might have, you know, you might be an author, you might write things, or you might have certain ideas. The Spirit is saying you're going to be very famous for those. Let's see more in regards to your situation. What's coming in for you? You also have the marriage. Oh my God. Just the first time the marriage card is actually coming out for a sign. You have unexpected income and also marriage. I have two storylines. For some of you, there could be a marriage with a person who's very financially stable and, you know, business-minded coming in. They're very, very smart. Might also be into finance. I just heard mathematics. They could be into math or physics, or they might be very educated. I also heard for some of you, there's a chance that, like, right now, if you're really focused on your work, it might be meant to be for you to focus on your work so that you can, you know, glow up financially. Or you might meet someone at work, okay? So that could be significant for you. What's coming in for you? Any other messages? Any other messages do we have? Some of you, I also see you leaving a toxic environment or an environment that has been kind of like shrinking you. Could be, again, having to do with your work or where you have been living. I also see you recovering from something, or this is somebody around you. It's like it's going to be a sigh of relief, like somebody's feeling better, all right, in case they haven't been. Is there any other messages? What's coming in for you? You might travel quickly to somewhere, and it could be work-related too. But I keep seeing you doing way better once you drop a connection that wasn't going anywhere. So I don't know if you were waiting on somebody that just didn't reply or didn't come forward, but it's best to drop it, is what the Spirit is saying. For some, it could be also somebody that you've been connecting with, like, where just like the connection fell apart, or like there's been no contact. The Spirit here is saying more focus on your career and somebody that is interactive with you, if that makes sense. So yeah. Any other messages? What's coming in for Scorpio? This is resonating with you. There might be a person who's involved that can't reach to you anymore, or maybe you're going to hear that they're involved. The reason why a connection hasn't been able to move forward is because somebody was involved or somebody couldn't commit, okay? So don't worry about it, I keep hearing. Focus on the ones that can, okay, commit to you. But you have a lot of love coming in, and the Spirit is saying you got to focus on that. And they might like be romantic, poetic. February could be significant as well as April, September, and June, okay? Maybe somebody was born around that time, or even July. But you have a person that's reaching out to you, and I think they're going to ask you out soon, so say yes. Say yes to heaven. Say yes to me. The Spirit is saying stop waiting on a person and start going out and count your blessings and your opportunities. That's what the Spirit is saying. But you have marriage in the cards, and it's with somebody financially stable. So in case you dealt with somebody that, you know, wasn't doing well, probably it's a different energy, but strong water and fire is showing up in your reading. They might have those within their chart, as well as earth. Okay. Cancer, Gemini, Virgo, Aries, Leo is showing up. Aquarius, Scorpio, and Taurus. Gemini too. So that's your read. Somebody could also have colored eyes or salt and pepper hair, I heard. Or very dark eyes, dark hair. Let's move forward. Did that resonate with you? Let's do, who are we on? Let's do Sagittarius. Hit that like button in case it resonated. Did it resonate with you? In case you want to book for a personal, reach out on my website, savager.com. Let's do Sag. Barely have any chips left. Say ascendente Sag, okay. Are you guys ready? It's cold. I kind of want to have my hair back. Like this. How many Sag people do we have here? Let's tap into Sag. How many signs do we have left? Sag, Capricorn, 4, right? Somebody messaged me a couple of days ago saying, oh, how come you don't do readings in the OG style, which is like original style, right? Like where I was showing my hands only. And I was like, I don't think if I want to go back to that particular style. But I don't know what you guys think though. Maybe you could want me to. I don't know. گوش بدم به سج. الان من باید به ریدینگ سکویز. گوش بده به جفتش. اگه جفتش رو داری تو پلیسمنتت گوش بده. All right. Are we ready? Let's do Sag and see what's going on. Sag, what's going on with you? Did you hit that like button? If you want to book for a personal, reach out on my website, savager.com. I say current style, I'm sassier, my expressions are... You're my sweetie, Maureen. Thank you. I gotta get back to you, girl. I gotta meet you soon. Sag, what's coming in for you? Somebody could be doing something different with your hair. You could be doing something different with your hair. I don't know if you're going to the hairdresser, cutting your hair, dyeing it. You could be doing something different. You could be looking like you could be dressing up for someone, or you could be dressing to see somebody soon, like dating somebody maybe. What's coming in for you? Ooh, I like your read already. You have a lot of comfort coming in. Some of you might actually be able to purchase a lot of things soon. The Spirit is talking about a lot of comfort coming into your life. Maybe like you're going to be having an easy life. There's a chance you might like purchase things that you've been looking to purchase. Some of you, a new bed. Or something like a renovation that could be going through right now. Maybe a move. Okay, that's going to be different for you. Thank you, Dap. Thank you so much for that. You also, in regards to love, have somebody that is going to really, really be focused on you, Sagittarius. You're going to be somebody who's going to be really focused on you. If people can let us know what sign we're on, that would be great, because I'm not using signs. It's showing up as somebody who totally has feelings for you. It could be a fire sign. They're showing up as fire, earth sign. Somebody that doesn't like to be out and like, they don't want to be in the center of attention. So it's making me think like they're an earth sign or a water sign. They could be kind of shy. They could really have feelings for you though. And I think they really put you in the center, Sag. They're really determined to have you. I also feel like they might like give you money or provide you with like financial stability, whoever this person is. Tell me more in regards to what's coming in. For some of you, in case also you've been going through some stagnation work-wise, the energy is going to generate, or there's a chance that there's going to be movement in regards to your work coming in, okay? Is what I'm getting. I keep feeling like you're done with a period of your life and now you're kind of like more prioritizing your happiness, which is going to be good for you. But you're also manifesting somebody who wants to really be there for you. You know what I'm saying? You're manifesting somebody who wants to be there, who wants to help you out, provide for you. It's giving soulmate vibes, Sag. Let's see more in regards to this energy. What's coming in for you? Some of you, there might be a court situation that is going to resolve, or it might come up. Hopefully you're not getting tickets if you have a car. Make sure you're not getting tickets or you're paying things on time. There might be a court situation that's going to resolve from now up until about December, January. A lot of people also might show interest in you, but only they could want to be with you sexually. Okay, so be careful in case you're dating, okay? Because people might want different things. But I do see a person that is very, very, their feelings for you is very valid, very real. They could be an earth sign. Capricorn, Aquarius, Scorpio is showing up, earth and water. Sag is somebody that is a little bit more shy than your usual type. And I think it's somebody that's going to talk about the future with you quite a lot. And they might kind of see you as having too many options at the beginning. So they might feel like they're not really sure whether you have feelings for them or not. But they're very cute. They're showing up in your reading is very cute. And you might give them a chance, or you might, you know, keep dating them. But I see a relationship between you and this person, and potentially this person asking to be with you seriously, okay? So look up for that. Watch out for that. Could be somebody that's also tall, but they like to provide for you. They're very, like, respectful. They like to pay for you. I don't know. It's a very, 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 very composed energy. Reminded me of a read I just did. I think it was Taurus's. Any other message do we have for you, Taurus? Sag? You might also leave a corporate job that you have, or a 9-to-5, to focus on what you want to focus on, especially if it's a business. The Spirit is saying it's going to go really, really well. Some of you might also start studying something that you've been wanting to study as well. That's going to go well as well. But you have a new stream of income that is showing up in your reading. Any other messages? but also a person that might take care of you financially so you don't have to worry, okay? Any other messages of what's coming in? For messages are kind of repeating. There might be a person, Sag, where at a certain point they might even like offer to move in with you or take care of you. Like I said, pay for you. I don't know why this keeps coming through. Especially if you need their help, they're going to be there for you. So they might be very, very responsible and very caring when it comes to you, is what the Spirit is saying based on your read. And they also feel like, you know, like they might be at first long distance with you, but you might see them more and more often to the point where they might move for you, right? They might even leave because of the work situation that they have going on, you know, but eventually I do feel like you could move in together, and that's something that's in your read. And timing of it is what, around spring to summer next year. But I keep seeing you quitting. I keep seeing you leaving a job situation that's been not paying you enough to focus on what you want to focus on or change your career path, okay? So that's showing up very strongly. And I think, you know, you should follow your heart. So let's move forward. That's your read. Some of you around your birthday, there's a chance you might move or somebody might pop the question to you. So a lot of changes in regards to your, you know, birthday is showing up around that time. Let's move forward to do Capricorn and see what we got for Capricorn. In case the reading there resonates, do like, share, and subscribe. And let's see what we got for Capricorn. Did you hit that like button, for girl? Hit that like button. And let's do Capricorn. In case you want to book for a personal, reach out on my website, sabbathstir.com. And let's see what's going on. There's so many viewers, right, that I've been having, especially on my Instagram. And I don't even know who these people are that just find me. Like, I don't know where almost. It's so crazy. Like, they don't seem like they're from my channel, you know? So it's kind of crazy when you think about it. Did you hit that like button? Y'all only at 400 likes. Come on now. We gotta be at least at 800 before we post. Say, what's my hair care? I use a lot of serums and I use a lot of conditioner. I'm not really used to masks though for some reason. I don't use a lot of masks for my hair because I'm impatient. Okay, when I take a shower with my hair, I'm very impatient. But I like drying my hair. I like that process. You say I get randoms. Yeah, but I don't even know how, because on Instagram, I don't really post that much, you know? I don't know. Are you guys ready? Some of you have been messaging me for personal readings. I can see it. All right. Do we have any Capricorns in the chat to start? Where are all my mods? Thank you, Mystery Master, for that. I appreciate you. That's so sweet. Thank you so much, honey. I appreciate you. That's very sweet. Thank you, honey. Where are my Capricorns at? I love you, Mystery Master. You're so sweet. Thank you, honey. All right. Let's do your read. Capricorn, what's going on with you? Let's tap into your energy. What's coming in for you? Are you ready? Some of you might have a very humorous, like, connection, like a very funny person. It's giving like fire and air. So somebody very funny that could make you laugh could be coming into your life. What's coming in for Capricorn? If you like have been waiting on a letter, you're going to receive it. Could be court related, legal matter. For some, it could be related to like parting ways with someone or being with someone. If you've been waiting on a letter, you're going to get it. Or this could be in regards to your graduation, maybe getting into a school or something, or immigration. You're going to get a letter. And timing of when, it could be within the next 2 to 3 weeks or months. So let's see more in regards to you. Some of you might have visitors, or you might have like uninvited visitors at a certain point within the next month or so. People visiting you. I even see a move for you, actually. And timing of when, it could be within the next 20 weeks. I don't even know how much that would be, probably. Maybe within the next 4 to 5 months. But you have a move in your reading. If not a move, it's a travel, all right? It's a trip showing up. That could be towards your family, or could be in your time off, okay? But it's related to your family, is how it's showing up. Tell me in regards to love for you. You might get invited somewhere, or you might have somebody ask you out. And why do I feel like a lot of you know already who this is? Like either you work with them, you know them. Could be like in a community that you might have met them. Could be online. But there's somebody that could be asking you out to go out with you, is what I'm seeing, okay? So let's see more. What's going on? You're happy because of an ending. And why do I feel like for a lot of you, this is an ending that might have been really painful for you? It could have to do with a connection or like a move, okay? So let's see more in regards to you. You're going to be happy after an ending. Some of you are also going to feel more comfortable to open up towards a lover, because you're going to notice that they don't want to do you any harm. And they might also think that you're very stiff, or you're kind of aloof because you don't really open up, but they're very attracted to you. You can fire strongly. They might see you as very stiff. Like you take things personally, or you're kind of aloof, you're very analytical, but they have feelings for you nonetheless. And I feel like over time you're going to feel more comfortable towards them, you know? You're going to open up to them more and more as the time passes. But you could be kind of overly protective with this person, but I feel like they don't really mind. I think they're going to be patient with you because they have feelings. You also have intimacy in your reading with somebody, okay? So there's a chance things might, you know, things might get heated between you and somebody, and it could be because of an event or a date. But things might get heated between you and someone. I'm hearing don't deny your feelings. Let's see if there's any other messages for Capricorn. What is coming in towards you? If you have feelings, don't deny them. I also see for a lot of you, there's a person that could want to have a relationship with you, but they're waiting on you to open up more. Could be a Cancer, a Virgo, and Aries, Pisces, water and fire are significant. It's somebody who's waiting on you to kind of open up to them or tell them that you know, you want to have something with them is what I'm hearing. Any other messages in regards to Capricorn? What's coming in for you? For some of you, I also feel like there's a chance you might move in regards to your work soon. There might be people that are hurtful at your work. If there is, I'm seeing a move for you in regards to your work, and timing of it is within the next 6 to 7 months, or from now until about June, July. This also could be talking about a situation that was hurtful that you're going to move forward from, especially if it was a friend or somebody that you feel like you trusted. I'm hearing like you're going to move forward from it easily. Maybe somebody that gave you mixed signals. I don't know. But you're going to have this connection. And I feel like when you do connect with this person, you might not be ready emotionally, but they're going to be very into you and they're going to be very open. And they're going to want you to also open up to them, okay, is what the Spirit is saying, basically. Let's see if there's anything else before we move forward. You might also get inheritance at a certain point, or something might be inherited to you, like money or a land. Yeah. So there could be dates coming up as well as passion, intimacy for you. And I keep wanting to tell you it's okay if you get triggered. Just don't self-sabotage your connections, because there's a lot of abundance coming in love-wise for you. And there's a very trustworthy person, somebody that might be into like they might either be into like giving advice, therapy. Maybe they're in the medical field or finance. I just heard biology. They could study maybe something. But they're showing up in your reading very caring, you know, and understanding. So somebody that wants you to open up a little bit more because they want more with you. So that's your read. What's the outcome? What's the ultimate outcome for almost a Pisces, for a Capricorn? Yeah. You have a move in your reading. You have success, but also you have this sense of freedom and opening up to someone. So future looks very bright. And I see you opening up emotionally, okay? So that's what's going on. That's what's up. But definitely either a move or travels, okay? And timing of it is from now up until about May, June, Gemini season. So let's move forward. Some of you, in case you've been also wanting to enter, like I said, a new like environment or workspace, or like maybe studies or something like a school, you definitely will enter as well. You're going to hear messages that you're going to enter soon. So confirmation letter you could be receiving. So let's move forward to do Aquarius. Did it resonate? In case it did resonate, do like this video. Hit the like button for a girl. And let's move forward to do Pisces. I've heard carrot juice give you a tan. You know, it's because kind of carrot juice can change your, you know, skin color. it can turn a little bit orange, right? But then I saw this guy on Instagram, and he was like, oh, let me show you how you can get a tan from having carrot juice. I was like, what? That is insane, definitely. That's crazy. I've never heard that. He said, but you have to drink a lot. I already drink a lot, girl. You have no idea how much carrot juice I have every day. Well, not every day, but you know. So I want to ask you guys, how committed are you to me? How, like, how long do you watch me for? Do you watch me every day when I go live? Do you come back to my channel and see if I'm live or something, or if I posted anything? What's the obsession level? I want to know. Tell me about the obsession level. You say you sleep hearing me after I go offline. You say every live. That's so sweet. I think my hair is getting a little bit humid because it's just... You say all the lives are saved up. Oh my gosh, Pagati. Okay, girl. That's the kind of commitment I want. You're checking, waiting for me to be like, oh, Bella, cute. Prude. Mr. That's very sweet. Hi, Jose. How are you doing? I did see your email, by the way. I have to respond. But I do know you wanted a person to read, if I'm not mistaken, right? Gosha. So can the cat understand Russian? Definitely. He's fluent in Russian. Gosha. Gosha. Хочешь? Чуп-чуп. He's busy. That's so sweet, Pagati. Tori, say you try to follow because not always receives a notification. That's true, right? You don't get notified all the time, do you? Sandy, say you try to show up when you can. Oh, that's so sweet. All right, should we do, what sign are we on right now? I kind of want to have a white cat. Okay, I'm obsessed with white kittens too. Thinking of getting one, like a rag doll or like a white kitty. Okay, did you hit that like button? Did you guys visit my shop yet? Did you see what I have on my shop? Did you order? So you'll get a backlash. I've never felt connected with black cats for some reason. I don't know why. I think all the cats are cute, but like white cats, ugh. Ginger, white. Those are my favorite. All right, let's do Aquarius. Aquarius, what's going on with you? I just got that song by Lady Gaga. Paparazzi. What? How does that song go? Some of you could be reaching fame. You could be becoming really famous soon. Okay, especially if you're doing something online. For some, you could have to do with a business that you're doing as well. I'm your biggest fan. I'll follow you until you left me. Paparazzi. Some of you, there could be people that are your fans, or maybe there's a lover that's pretty much your fan. For some of you, if you hear that song, know that there's fame coming through or there's success. So let's see. What's coming in regards to focus on what your dreams are, because there's a chance you could really, really get famous. Let's see, in regards to Aquarius. Aquarius, what's going on with you? Wealthy man. You're going to be super wealthy for the future. Some of you, I just heard millions. You could be making millions. You're going to make your parents proud or your family proud. Oh, what is this? All these messages. I've never heard this. I also feel like for some of you, you might leave your neighborhood at a certain point, or you might start to live somewhere a little bit more bougie, more posh, okay? I also want to tell you, in case you've been having a hard time dating, the Spirit is saying there's going to be a connection coming in around springtime where you're going to connect with this person that the connection will just flow. You might also have a reconnection with someone, actually. And I think some of you, it's like, it could be because, like, if it's been hard for you to kind of date is because you haven't been able to move on from a person. You might have a reconnection with that person around Christmas time, okay? Or around your birthday. Tell me in regards to what's coming in for Aquarius. If you're hung up on someone, they're hung up on you too. They could be more focused on their work though right now. And why do I feel the need to tell you, like, this could be somebody who, like, is open to other options, but they're still stuck on you romantically. Could be somebody that, like, made promises to you. For some of you, the Spirit is saying, Aquarius, but they want to be better for you. And I feel like they feel like you earn more money than them. They feel like you're more successful, and that kind of makes them feel intimidated. But I see you more focusing on work right now, Aquarius, more than anything. And someone could be in the back of your mind, but it's someone you've had an ending with, and it's somebody that, like, you've been kind of, like, feeling you want to reconnect with, you know, is what I'm getting. Let's see more in regards to this energy. It's like you've been dating other people, but you still think about them. What's going to be the outcome for this, though? The same cards. I think you will meet someone new, right? But I also feel like you have very high expectations, and that's what's making it harder too for you to date and be pleased with the dates that you go on. All right. So what's coming in for you? Let's see in regards to Aquarius. Some of you might be very good at finding things wrong with people. You might be very good at, you know, finding something to reject somebody. All right, I'm not calling you out. I'm just saying, you know, what is on my mind. What's coming in for you? Again, right now, you're in energy that you don't care about anything but your growth. And I really feel like you're going to grow and be successful. But at a certain point, right, I feel like you're going to finally move on. And if there's been a person that you've been not, you know, moving on from or stuck by, I think you're going to have a conversation with them. And timing of it could be around Christmas time, around the new year. They might be coming to talk to you. They might even be stalking you, right? But I feel like you're going to meet another energy too. So I don't feel like, again, this is somebody that's going to be, you know, the only one, to be honest. I know I'm not the only one. You might meet new people, and you might meet somebody through work or somebody that's a little bit more stable with you, a little bit more balanced and compatible with you. But I keep wanting to tell you right now, the best energy for you is to focus on your work, because it seems to have a lot of success in store for you, okay? Is what I heard. Any other messages that you want to tell me coming in? What's coming in for Aquarius? You're going to stop. Maybe you have stopped the connection that was full of red flags, or somebody just couldn't commit, is what I'm seeing. For others of you, another message I see is there's a chance you might go on a trip, or you might take vacation. That's going to be very, very good. Could be to a different country or near water as well, okay, is what I got. What's coming in for you? Any other messages? There's a person you still think about, and you keep reflecting onto this connection, right? But it's more showing up as a connection that you're learning from. And for some of you, I think this is somebody that you almost put on a, you know, spell. You put a spell on them because they feel like they've been isolated ever since you two, you know, parted ways. They've been feeling like they can't make anybody stay, or they can't connect with anyone properly. Okay, what's the outcome for this? Them coming towards you, but them also witnessing that you could be connecting with someone new. Kind of feels a little bit karmic, not gonna lie. Cancer, Virgo, fire energy. They could have within their chart fire and water is showing up as well. You says I'm a Pisces. Who said I'm a Pisces? I'm a Cancer. And the other astrology, I think I might be. I don't know. But I'm a Cancer sun, Aries moon, Leo the rising. Let's see. Is there any other messages in regards to you? What is the outcome? You know, I keep feeling like for you, Aquarius, there's going to be much more of a stable connection coming in for you. And why do I see somebody like witnessing you with someone new, potentially, especially for the new year? It's like you're hurt by them. You feel sad that they didn't commit to you, or they couldn't, you know, fulfill your expectations. It's like they're going to witness you be with somebody that can fulfill your expectations. And you're going to happily move on. So if it's hard right now, I'm going to tell you, you're going to move on from it eventually. But this person's going to have a hard time committing or being with anybody, because they're going to still feel like you know, were the one who got away from them. But they might have been a little bit childish though too. So that's the energy that I'm seeing. But a heavy like move energy, travel energy within the next few months, and also a car, okay, that you could be getting too. So a car, a new car, or repairs, oil change or whatever. So that's it. Be careful of also getting tickets, some of you. Let's move forward to do Pisces. That's your read. Did it resonate? I need a massage. So I remind you of Dakota Johnson. I think I'm prettier, but okay. And you know, her chest is kind of smaller too, so just saying. Who are we on? Pisces? You're my sweet and young. Let's stop onto Pisces. You say I said in one of the Aquarius reads to take care of the keys as you might lose them, and girl, you lost them the very next day. Uh-oh. You'll find them again. You'll definitely find them. It's okay. Look at your purses. Look on the couch, I just heard. It's definitely in the house, feels like. All right, are we ready? Let's do, who are we on? Let's do Pisces. How old am I? I don't know. Guess how old am I? A lot of people actually get it wrong. You say 25. Okay. How come everybody all of a sudden says who's everybody saying 25? Sam Timeless. 23? Okay. Trend, yeah. Trend's almost getting it right. All right, let's do Pisces. Pisces, are we ready to do your read? Where are my Pisces people at? And then we're going to answer the questions, okay, that you sent me. Pisces, what's going on with you? Just energy. Are you ready? Somebody could ask for money from you. I don't know if it's a family member or somebody that knows that you're doing too good financially. Some of you might go through a big financial like move, change, like you're going to start to do better financially for yourself, and people around you might notice it and might ask for money. Or they might witness you go through a change financially. I don't know why I got that. What's coming in for you soon? Could be like a family member. What's coming in? Be careful of fake people, especially if you're dating. Be careful that people are not faking. You know, I always say take your time, 3 to 5 months, you know, to know somebody, to see what their intentions are. Some of the spirit is saying be careful of love bombing, okay, in case you're dating. What's coming through? You're also really good at something, but you're fearful to put yourself out there. Somebody could be good at sports, good at singing. It's showing up as something almost a little bit taboo even. Like it might be taboo to your family or maybe spirituality. I don't know. But you're very good at it. And the spirit is saying you need to kind of like be a little bit more confident about, you know, putting yourself out there. Tell me more in regards to what's coming in. You need to have a little bit more faith and belief in yourself. Because what could really make you happy is what you're fearful of a little bit right now. Like for some of you, you have a lot of talent or you have a lot of potential for something to the point where it scares you, but it's actually the answer. You know what I'm saying? So it could have to do with a field of work, could have to do with your passion. The Spirit is saying just go for it and take action. So let's see more in regards to what is in store. What's coming in for Pisces? You might get a letter full of money or a letter that you're going to be financially doing really well, because that's my treasure card, right? A precious treasure card. So some of you might have letters of like money coming in. You might have money sent to you. Get a paycheck. Okay, so a lot of money. You're going to get paid. In regards to love, you might also have a lot of options, but particularly, oh my God, somebody send me. Okay. Particularly, okay, if you have questions, you can send it, but I'm going to reply to it at the end of the reading, okay? Particularly, some of you, a water fire sign could reach out to you, connect with you, and you might notice they're very consistent and persistent in regards to being with you. They might also be very sensitive to you. At times, they might feel like maybe you're ignoring them when you're not even. Water and fire. They might also get into their head that you have other options, or that could be like the impression that you give to them, okay? But it's somebody that definitely is thinking of wanting something more with you. And I think the way you're going to know is by how persistent they are going to be, you know? They might buy things for you. They might make promises to you. I also feel like they might sing, or they might do like a romantic gesture for you as well. But for some reason, they're showing up very romantic and passionate about you. They might, you know, have a lot of passion. Maybe for some of you, this person could also be going through a depression, or you might have seen that they kind of, you know, have been depressed before. Like this person like might have been depressed before they met you, or there's something in regards to like them not feeling well when you're not with them. I don't know if that makes any sense. But they might have been not really feeling well without you. Yeah. So I see you two connecting with this person, and I feel like this time around is going to be more vulnerable. There's an energy of embrace as well. I also feel like they would hate to see you with other people. So this is somebody that definitely wants to only be with you. And they don't want you to be with anybody else, especially if you're the type that get a lot of attention. If you travel a lot for your work, or if you work with different people, it's something that makes them insecure. I don't know. Whoever this is, they kind of give off insecure energy a little bit. Not by choice though, you know? But it's somebody that's just wanting to make sure that you're theirs and that you only want to be with them. And they could have like Scorpio maybe somewhere in their chart, water. Maybe Aries energy could be significant. Okay, any other messages? Thank you for the blessings. What's coming in for you? There's money that I keep seeing, and either it's from, I keep hearing paycheck, you're going to get paid. Some of you from a court situation also might get money as well, is what I'm hearing. But there's also a very like, there's a person hurting that is not telling you who's hurting because of you. Like they either feel like you're talking to other people, you're like, they could feel depressed over this connection or how it's come to be. They might even drink. I don't know if you're dealing with two people, but one of them could be kind of like really having depressive thoughts, and it is because they're not with you, or they're not talking to you. Like there might be something that still hurts them or makes them upset. And for some of you, this person thinks that you don't want them, or you don't feel that way about them, or maybe you friend zone them. You take it as it resonates. They might even have been having plans to, you know, get married or be with you as well. Any other messages for Pisces? What's coming in for you? Same cards. A promotion or a raise as well might come towards you at a certain point, okay? What's coming in for you? Let's see. What's coming in for you soon? Some of you might, you know, get a new car at a certain point from now up until the end of the year, especially for the new year as well. You might, or travels that could have to do with your work. You might end up traveling somewhere. You might even end up traveling somewhere and really like it to the point where you want to move, okay? So that could also be a possibility. You also have unexpected visitors as well, or unexpected people that you're going to meet on a new journey, or again in regards to your career. Any messages in regards to love? You're going to be very abundant love-wise, right? And your reading is very much like Aquarius says. Some of you might meet somebody very wealthy and financially stable. And Virgo, Cancer could be significant. Fire energy could be significant. Tell me more in regards to this person. It's going to be somebody very serious about wanting to be with you. And why do I have a sense that when you connect with this person, the past person might show up in your life, all right? Somebody that you might have had an ending with. And that might be your closure, connecting with a new person. So you take it as it resonates, right? But I see you connecting with somebody much more sure about you. Some of you might also be into design, fashion, or someone else could be, all right, into maybe like, yeah, like decoration, home or whatever, interior design, whatever. You take it as it resonates. But I keep seeing this energy of somebody bothered that, you know, you're moving on. Anything else? Sadness and consciousness, like it's now hitting them. But I think you're going to protect this, you know, yourself from this energy. And you're not going to give in anymore. Yeah. And I think you're more you know, focused on your work, and you're more focused on connections that feel like more stable and healthy for you is what I saw, and a little bit more comforting. And watch out for somebody financially very stable, and somebody that you might meet that is work related, okay? That might really get you even inspired as well. So heavy earth and fire is what I saw. So that could be significant for you. What is the outcome though? Is there anything else you want to tell me? The outcome is you choosing someone else, to be honest. But somebody's still longing for you. So it's very much like Aquarius read. And I think what this new person is that's showing up in your life, they give you the attention that you want. And they treat you better. And that's the reason why you're going to be kind of obsessed with this new energy too. Okay? They also might be a little bit younger than you, or they might make you feel young, okay? Or playful. So that's what I saw. You take it as it resonates. So that's your read. That is your reading. Did the reading resonate? Did you like the reading? Did you hit that like button? Hit that like button for a girl. New love it was for Pisces a little bit. All the signs are done. Congrats, right? I know, whenever I'm done with an all signs, it feels like, oh my gosh, that was a long one. Hit that like button for your girl in case you forgot. Hit that like button. Hit it up. All right. I'm going to probably go and sit there because I'm a little bit tired. So give me 1 second, you guys. Give me 1 second. All right. I'm here. Might as well get ready to go out. But no, I'm going to answer first before I go. Thank you, D1. D1 the reader. Thank you so much for that super chat. All right. So let me answer the questions that are already here, okay? Because you send me a lot. Jaretta, weekend messages for you. There's going to be an invitation for you, I'm hearing. There could be that. It could be a situation where you're going to be invited somewhere for the weekend, or you're going to spend your weekend with someone. Intimacy also is what I'm channeling, so that could be it. Intimacy and invitation. Maya, where will you meet the one? Most likely could be online, all right, or through travels. It could be somebody with water or air within their chart, but their personality is very like educated. I'm hearing like they're very funny. They might crack jokes, but very confident and charismatic. You know, that's how they are. And they could be fair skin or brunette as well, is what I heard. Maya, what will your job offer salary be at this place? It's definitely going to be more than the one you had before, but also you might get a promotion within the next year if you do accept this job. So there's going to be different levels to this work, but I'm hearing it's higher than the one you've had. I'm hearing 80,000. I don't know what it's like. Maybe you're in the US, but 80,000 per year or more. Around that. یه ایران بودن درد سر نمیشه سوپر چت زد. اشکال نداره. These are actually really cool. You know what I wish YouTube would do? A tool where I could actually highlight a message on the screen. That would be lovely. That'd be really cool if I had that. Brazil. Okay. Okay. Maya, can I describe your future career and finance? You're definitely going to have something new, and timing of it is from now up until about August next year, June. All right. I even feel like you could be starting it pretty soon for the new year. But you're going to have a better financial stability. And you might work 2 jobs is what I heard. One on the side, maybe part-time, but that's what I heard. Oracle of Tenfold, all good things in love. November predictions, good things. So I'm seeing new love with the Ace of Cups. There's new love. And there's also new friendships as well, or events that I could be going to from now until the end of the year. I also see career-wise, you saving up money, but also travels potentially for the new year. Okay, so you might even move for the new year. That's what I got. Stefani, next stable relationship. It's showing up as around spring, okay? So you might date somebody around the timing now, and you might get to know them, and you might get into a relationship then. Somebody very calm might have earth in their chart or water, but they're showing up as very calm and knowing exactly what they want. So they don't jump into anything. They're very much stable. Thank you, Preeti. You say, good Leah Reed. May you attract less trolls. Trolls give me an algorithm, okay? So trolls help me out with the algorithm. It's fine. They can stay. Thank you, Molly. You say from Croatia. Zdravo. Okay. So many questions. Stargirl, your Taurus person feelings for you. I'm hearing it's somebody that's waiting to put an end to a situation. They could be involved, or they're putting an end to their past to be with you. Future actions is travels or dates with you. You know, being able to kind of be with you is what I heard. Dates are going out within the next 2 months. Shantae, 2 weeks to 2 months. Were you correct thinking your friend's husband doesn't want them to be your friend? I'm hearing bad influence in my head, so it could be that maybe they thought that, you know, you'd be a bad influence, or they just don't want, maybe they're kind of possessive in that way. That's what I heard, bad influence, and they're kind of possessive. So that could be significant. Gabriella, angel messages for November. But they themselves could want to be your friend, though. Gabriella, for you, I'm seeing within the next 3 months, there could be, you could be taking action towards something, especially work-wise or move-wise. I also see new love, romance for you, actually. Could be with a fire, water sign, but someone that's a little bit older, very mature. They could also get attached to you very quick as well. Even if it's a new love energy, they might get attached, or they might start to catch feelings for you quite fast, is what I heard. So yeah. Montaigne, there's a Cancer man coming towards you soon. Could be from now up until December in regards to an event, I heard. So yeah, most likely from now up until December. There also could be a fire sign as well coming towards you. April. Will this person ever talk to you again? If you message them, they would, but I'm hearing like you parted ways, or you stopped the friendship, or you're no longer speaking together. So I heard if you were to message them, they'd probably be open to it, but they're not really. They feel like the friendship is over now, or they're not talking to you anymore. پوریا میگه به نظر اشکالش منم میخوام سوپر چت بزنم. پیپر اگه داشته باشه میتونی بفرستی، منتها سوپر چت فکر نکنم جواب بده عزیزم. So you're going to a cab. I low-key want pizza. I'm craving pizza. I don't know why. Nessa, will this person in court date go in your favor? this date. I'm hearing there might be some delays, but it will go in your favor nonetheless. I'm hearing it might be delayed to the next year. I don't know why I'm hearing next year, but definitely will go in your favor. And I'm hearing the pending date might be a little bit delayed. Like you might have to wait for messages, but I'm hearing, yeah, definitely it will go in your favor. Thank you, Elle, for that super chat. Thank you, Unknown. Montaigne, the guy that you're going to be with, are they aware that you're hurting? I mean, I'm assuming it's somebody new coming towards you, so probably they don't know if you're hurting. I don't see you connecting with somebody you've known for some reason, so I don't know exactly who you're talking about, but I'm seeing the new energy you don't have any history with, so they're not gonna know about your past. Kaja, legal and they're still the rest of the year. There is a move for you within the next year. So I'm hearing within the next 8 weeks, there's a chance you might hear good messages. But in regards to the legal matter, there might be a move or a movement and changes that's gonna, be beneficial to you and fair. So from now up until the next 8 weeks, but most likely January. So yeah. Hi Nessa. Bisous bisous. Whoop. You say you can't send the super chat. Okay, send it to my PayPal. Sabbath doll is my PayPal. You can send it there. Aurora, how are your ex feeling towards you? You don't even want them back, but you still wonder what changed. We would apologize. I'm hearing they were with someone else. They're involved. So don't worry about them. They're okay. So they could be already involved or in another situation. They could also have drinking problems or drink, as I heard beer. I don't feel like they are going to apologize, honestly. They're kind of bitter towards the situation, but I do feel like you need to move on. But they're okay. They're just living their life. So you should too. Kaja, more details about your new home. Could be a suburban place, somewhere quieter than you are right now, 333 I saw. Could be somewhere out in the west. West could be significant. Or north. But it's showing up as a place that's a little bit more calm and peaceful. And you might like your neighbors a little bit more traditional place. Montaigne. You said the younger person that likes you knows that you've been hurt. No. If it's somebody new, they don't know, is what I'm hearing. You say, are people less deceptive towards you at work now since you can see through them? Are people noticing a change in personality? People could be feeling like you're quieter, you're less attentive, you're less social. So yeah, they could be feeling a change. Like you're only professional or you're kind of indifferent into what they have to say. So most likely, yeah, they feel a shift is what I got. All right. So you guys, no more questions. Let me answer these and then I'm going to have to go, okay? Hit that like button though. Pregati, whatever you see, I see for you in the Scorpio season. There's a person that might ask you out, or a couple of different options you might have. And it's showing up from now up into the next 3 weeks. I also see money and financial stability for you. And you might also spend money on your home or your family, or you might see them soon. So financial stability for you and for your family, which is a good energy, is what I heard. And somebody asking you out an earth sign, air. So good energy. Flora. Can I define a person you will commit to and when are they entering? Could be somebody very handy, very masculine. They might have water in their chart. When you could connect with them could be within the next 4 months, but from now up until next year, about June. So they could be kind of masculine, handy, maybe muscular a little bit, or this says. And they might be European or they might come from a different background than you. So that's what I heard. Mariam, you say you recently met this person. What are their actions? They could want to reconnect with you or rekindle with you is what I heard. So they want to reconnect with you. They want the connection to go back to normal. So in case you have history, they want to go back to the history that you've had. They want to have a new beginning is what I heard. So that could be significant for you. Or they want to be intimate as well. Jonna, will you be dating intimate with someone? You might meet a fire sign in Aries. Or from now up until Aries season, you might meet someone March, April. And they could be kind of shy, or you might even kind of like really, really find them, you know, attractive at first. And you might kind of initiate being with them. So I'm hearing, yeah, you definitely will be. But it's more of a fire energy that you could be connecting with, and newish. Niranka, there's a person on your mind. Have any feelings? They have feelings, but they also see you as not very open. I'm hearing if it were to be in person, it would have been a little bit more forward. So I don't know if you two are long distance or not. I'm hearing they do, but it would be more visible if you two were to be in person. So maybe you two are far right now. I don't know. So they do, but they wish that you would be more open as well. Sarah, do I think you can travel to Peru safely? Yes, girl. Get your tickets and go, girl. Definitely. And I think you're going to have a lot of fun, or you might even meet someone there. So, yes. Totally. From now up until December, definitely you're going to go. Salani, this person's next actions, or Saloni. Could be to talk about having a future together, future plans, 3 of Wands, the 4 of Wands. So they could talk about wanting to have a future or wanting to take this connection to the next level. So overall, it's a good energy. They just want more in general. They could want more with you. So yes. Montaigne, you say, will you get to cuddle with the person you love? Whoever this is, it's a new love, okay? So it's could be somebody new. You have an older person and as well as a younger energy, but it might be a new person. And I'm getting air and water could be significant. So yeah. To answer your question, yeah. From now until winter, I think. Winter time, like December. But watch out for somebody older as well coming in. Nessa, anything that comes out, money, love, looking for job. You are going through financial change from now until the next 4 months, and it's showing up as a new job opportunity. You might even do 2 jobs is what I'm hearing. In regards to love also, I'd say there's new love. So more focus on your career right now and love will find you. There might also be a reconnection that you might have with someone as well, is what I heard. So you might reconnect with someone that you've known. Maybe a fire, water sign. Scorpio, I heard. Cause or Kaz? I don't see your question, honey. If you could put it again. You say you're in no contact? Okay. Well, it could be that they're going to get in contact with you then. What was your question anyway? With the three wands, that could be talking about somebody that's coming towards you, that has the plans to, see you or reconnect with you. That's basically what three wands means, in case you're not talking to them. So they could be coming towards you to speak with you. That's it. Within the next 3 weeks to 3 months. Annie, will this person resign soon? How will your HRT? I don't see them resigning just yet. I do feel like there could be a new person though for the next year. So there's a chance they might leave next year. And I do feel like you might actually have you might also have an upgrade as well at work as well. So especially during these months, it's very important that you be presentable and you have a good, performance at work. But I'm hearing next year, most likely they're leaving and there's someone new. But a lot of changes, new energy, new coworkers. So reorganization. Nicole, when is your person coming into your life? From now up until August next year, it could be somebody artistic, air energy strongly. Somebody that also is financially very stable, but also they could be kind of like reckless. And by that, I mean, they don't really live by the rules, but they're kind of like showing up as like a very confident, charismatic person. They could also be into sales, marketing, or into business, but artistic energy also came in. So yeah, or architecture. Annie, how's career for you? Will you have an increase? You do have, it's almost like a raise that's coming in for you. People at work might also need your help a little bit more near the end of the year. So you're going to be busy, and your performance level, I'm hearing, is very important. That you make an impression towards your boss or a woman. But I'm hearing increase and a raise. Lynn, what do I see in your love life? I'm hearing pusta. That means empty in Russian. So maybe there's nobody right now there. But I do feel like you might be starting to get to know someone from now up until about winter, Pisces season, February, March. So new energy, most likely. Somebody that you could be dating that might come from a different background. So yeah. Lynn, I already answered you. Hi, Lucky Star. Have been. You're welcome. Be open online is what I heard. Valerie, any important messages from the spirit? Any important messages? You have new love coming in, potentially when you do travel, or from some, could be a person that you could be meeting that is a little bit at a distance with you. It's new love. It's presenting itself as new love, someone new. I also am seeing a car, so you might get a new car, but travels is showing up as well as a car, or meeting somebody from a different place. So that's it. Annie, how does this person feel about you? Is there any romance? I'm hearing this person might have been involved or could be connecting with someone, but they see this connection as a friendship. They also think you're very cute, but their energy is coming up as a friendship. So I don't know why I see that, but maybe to work together, but it's more of a friendship connection. So yeah. Okay, where was I? Sarah, anything you should know about? Anything you should know about? In regards to your work, there's more money coming in, especially from now up until about Aquarius season, January, February. You might be saving up towards a house or to pay something off. I'm also seeing a lover that you might get to know around Christmas time, but you won't be alone after you meet them. And timing is Also around December towards onwards to May. You might meet someone new, so you won't be alone. Also, whatever comes out. You might be passing exams or get letters that something's working out, or you have like a confirmation coming through in regards to a letter. I'm also seeing like an event that you're going to be invited to, either family event or it's a work event, but you might meet someone there. Okay. All right. Where was I? Kaliso, what's this person's intentions? Could be somebody who's very charming, trying to charm you maybe. Their intentions is to, like, girl, I keep hearing intimacy. They could really want to be with you intimately. They also see you as a prize or as a challenge. So I don't know if you've ever been intimate, but their intentions could be to be with you intimately or sexually. But yeah, somebody who's very curious and wants something more with you. So yeah. Thank you, Mariam. You say you always make me feel better. That's so sweet. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. That's what I'm here for. Montaigne, this is a guy you met not so long ago at work. Okay. Okay, girl. I see a younger and a older energy. But water is specific in regards to reading, and earth and air. So Taurus is coming through, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, and Cancer. Gemini. Okay. Oza, if you marry this person, what relation do you having with their family? I'm hearing you're going to not really deal with their family. They're going to probably, you know, have thoughts about you, especially if they have a big family. But you might also come from a different background than them as well. But I'm hearing you won't see their family a lot, or you won't have to deal quite a lot with them, so you don't have to worry about it. But their mother could really worry, or their mother could want for you to be maybe, you know, a good wife, or I don't know why I heard that, girl. You know, his mother could be the type that could care a lot about him, or, you know, want for you to be happy or take care of each other is what I'm seeing. So yeah. Thank you, Kaliso. But he's the one that is important, right? When you marry somebody, you don't marry their family, you marry them. So, and it's important that they also prioritize you and they don't do family over partner, right? Because that's also another thing that's important. Annie, when should you resign from work, and how's the next job? I'm hearing be patient for now. At least stay from now up until about March to see, you know, because there's going to be changes at work. But I also feel like there's a chance that you might change your work from now up until about May to June. So from now up until then. You can't even start looking now, but don't resign just yet is what I heard. So yeah. But it's going to be at a different environment. And it might be somewhere a little bit quieter. So working with less people, or a place where you feel a little bit more peaceful, but a little bit different. Zazu, when do I see your future husband during your life? How do you know? Could be somebody a little bit younger, to be honest, or they're just very playful. There's somebody that could already want to be with you, you know, seriously. I feel like you already might know them, honestly. You might know somebody. But if you don't, could be somebody that you're going to meet from now up until about the next 9 months. They could have Capricorn in their chart. Earth is very strong in your reading, and fire. So it could be somebody that's financially very focused and, you know, financially has a lot going on for them. But I'm hearing like either they're younger a little bit than you, but very mature, or you're gonna love how they're on time, how good they are with like planning things, or they keep their promises. That's how you're gonna know who it is. But very patient. Earth energy strongly though. Earth and fire is coming through. So yeah. Capricorn showed up a lot. Zazu, any special surprises for your birthday next Tuesday? Ooh. I'm hearing old friends could reach out, or some friends could want to see you in person. There might be some lovers also that might ask you out as well. I'm also hearing treat yourself, okay? Maybe come up with a, what do you call those? You know, like a New Year resolution. Have one of those for your birthday would be a good idea. But this is a very, very important year for you because you meet actually somebody that has a good head on their shoulders, and you're going to be kind of, you know, in love with them as well, with their character mostly. So, yeah, if you want, you can also travel, but I would say it's a good time to manifest things and write things down and spend time with your family. But surprises coming in, girl, so it's good. Dev, what's coming next in your love life? You have a new love, to be honest, and it's when you travel or when you get yourself online that you could connect with someone. Air, water sign, somebody very emotional, but also you might get intimate with them, or you might just, you know, turn to something sexual as well. But you have new love, and that's very intimate. Air, water energy. Pisces could also be very significant. But yeah, new. But there could also be a connection that you might like lose interest in because of distance or because of lack of effort. So yeah. Chichi, what's coming up next in your love life? Um, there could be more dates coming with somebody that you already know. But I also feel like this person could want to get intimate with you, or they might initiate being intimate. I'd say keep your options also still open, is what I'm hearing. So, you know, you still have more people coming in with the Seven of Cups that I'm seeing. So keep your options open for now. But there could be a person that could want to be intimate with you, or, you know, have something way more than what they've already had with you. But it's more showing up as somebody that you know already. They might also have kids as well, is what I heard. So yeah. Or they might want him. So that's your reading. So let's move forward. Okay, guys. So that's pretty much it. Do you have any other questions? You say, am I coming back later? I don't know. I've been here for almost how long? 4 hours. Do you have current feelings of this person? Could be somebody that feels left out in the cold, or they feel like they're at a distance. They could be focused on other things right now in their life, especially their finances. I also see that they could want to move, or they could want to travel as well in general. So yeah, maybe either towards you or just in general, they could be far. Fishes, any initials? K, L, M, S, and T, as well as J. Either first name, last name, or R as well. They might also have double letters. So yeah. How are my mods doing? Did you hit that like button, everyone? Hit that like button. Chichi, will dating this person turn into serious? I feel like they could really want to be intimate with you. I keep feeling like they could want to push things forward sexually. but you might want to have something more. So I would suggest that you communicate it with them. But take your time with them. I'm hearing don't rush it, okay? So date them and see how things are going to go, but you don't have to rush it. I'm hearing they could be trying to woo you or be intimate with you is what I heard. So that could be significant. You say, how's my energy levels? I'm good. I'm thinking of getting pizza today, though. I'm craving pizza for some reason. You say, I need to leave. But it's raining outside, so I'm thinking, okay, should I just order? I don't know. Maybe I could kind of just order it, you know? Do you guys have any predictions for me? Say, I need chocolate. I sure do. I always need chocolate. All right. So I'll be going probably. You say a blonde hair, tall guy will ask me out. Girl. How tall, girl? Why are y'all so on point? Hold on. Wait. What the? Girl, how do you know my life? Girl, get out of my business. How do you know that? How blonde is it? How tall, girl? You say 5'11"? Okay. That sounds good. So you're here for the tea. I mean, yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you just where you just predicted, so it's good. And it's very spot on. Chi, say messages for you until the end of the year. You might have new options, but you also might become intimate with someone or get close to someone, and the connection might lead to somewhere else, or they might even like offer to move in with you or take care of you. So honestly, yeah, a lot of things like intimacy. Work-wise, I also feel like you're gonna get more money or get paid more. So it's good. You know, but you're also somebody might want to support you financially, which is a lover, maybe. Do you guys know what it means to keep dreaming of someone or thinking of someone out of nowhere? It's the most weird thing. I don't know what it means. Unapologetically you say whatever comes out. A lot of financial independence is showing up, and also a move for you from now until the end of the year. So timing wise of when it could be happening could be from now until the next 5 months. But you have a move coming up, and this move could be really, really beneficial for you. but it's showing up as a physical move, okay? So yeah. Serena, will you pass your chemistry class this September? You also have New Love, by the way, coming up, or an online connection as well, unapologetically. Yes, girl, you will pass. I'm hearing 70 and up, so you'll do probably 70 and up, but you will pass your class. Don't worry about it. You say when you dream of someone you haven't seen or spoken to means you'll see them. Happened yesterday. I've been dreaming constantly, but nothing really changes. So I'm like, you say supposedly either they're thinking of you too or will contact in the future when you're dreaming or okay. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like I'm very passive, you know? Like even though I'm a Cancer, I have like I sometimes act like an Aquarius. Like I'd be so cold and passive that you can't really see what's going on. You can't really tell who I am and what I feel. You say I'm still alive? Yes. Dev, you say, is there any future of you and this person? There is a future, but it's more showing up as a friendship. Could be somebody that like they're not gonna leave your life, but at a same time, you might meet someone new at a certain point, but they might still have feelings for you, you know? So I don't know, maybe you're gonna meet someone new, but they're gonna still try to connect, be in contact with you, is what I heard. So yeah. Say I have a hard exterior. That's true, yeah. I do. Like somebody has to like literally be, dead and reborn to get into my heart. Like they actually have to show me a lot before they get into my heart. I can't just like let anyone in at all. They have to go through tests and tests, you know? It's 4? Why does it feel like it's not 4? It feels like it's like 1. How come it's 4 p.m.? It's crazy. Say it's 1 here. Lucky, say there could be a decision I'll be needing to make. You could also be receiving a message from a new person. Maybe this is me starting something new. Okay, girl. I've seen you also do readings like mini readings on Instagram. I'm like, where's my name? I don't really say nothing though, because I don't have the time. I usually just check the messages, and it's very cute. But I'm like, I want some predictions. Those are really cute. But I'm not a texter. I usually just call. You guys see me live, like I'd be talking for like 4 hours, right? I don't really, yeah, I don't really text much. I do like phone calls. I do like voice messages. Those are fun. So you hope it's that tall, long. I don't know. Give me more predictions. Tell me about my love life. Tell me what's gonna happen. You guys know everything about me at this point. You guys like straight to the point. I don't even have to open my mouth. Okay, Marine. Okay. میبینم کامنتاتو پوریا. اوکی کلیستا girl. I could be dealing with or meeting an Aquarius or Earth sign. I don't think if I've ever met an Aquarius. But I can't stand it. I don't think if I would be able to stand it though. You know, like I'm already kind of like too much. So what if I get with somebody that's also too, I don't think I can handle it. I think me being too much is enough, you know? You know, I want to be the only one being too much. I don't want someone else. I don't want to deal with someone else's, you know, BS. I want them to deal with my BS, you know? That sounds like such a fire thing to say, though. Fire sign thing to say is crazy. Leo. That's the Leo rising speaking. So what is my favorite sign to date? My favorite signs in general are, you know, I can't stand another Cancer either. Virgo, Aries are good. I'd say probably Earth signs. You know, I like him earthy. So you got an Aquarius. You know, because fire signs sometimes can also be too much though. So I'm thinking Earth. I need like somebody down to earth to deal with my big ego. You know, I'm already too much, so I need somebody calm. Even though I'm a Cancer. Yeah, Earth is good. Calm and romantic. That's what I want, you know? I can't deal with when people are too logical. I'm like, okay, no. Stop it already, you know? I don't want too logical. Like Libra, I don't think if I could ever. There's certain signs that I've just never come across really when I think about it. Like never. Like Sag, never. As friends, sure. But the other thing, not really. You say you're a Cancer, but definitely no. No, Cancers don't have egos, but fire signs do, and I have fire in my chart. And it's not a bad kind of ego. It's just like, pay attention to me ego, you know? It's like, notice me. You know, Boo from Monsters Inc., I'm kind of like her. Like following Monster around the whole day. What was even his name? Sullivan? I don't remember. I remember. You say Taurus and Virgo is good? Yeah. Some signs are very relationship, you know, minded or committal. Some signs are not. Like Sagittarius are not. Again, there's some signs that are not really committal. Say bought little toys for yesterday. Yeah, I love that cartoon and I so resonate with Boo. I love Boo. But then again, it depends on what you have in your chart. If you're a Sag and you have a lot of water, maybe you're more romantic, right? And you want commitment. So it depends always. But some signs can be a little bit more independent than the other ones, I've noticed. So yeah. Say is Pisces committal. I'd say yeah. I'd say yeah. I'd say once they do open up, it's hard for them to really let go. So yeah. Maybe at the beginning, not really, but yeah. In general, once they get hooked, they get hooked. What's my favorite colors? Pink. I like pink. I like white. I like shiny, kind of like ivory, if that makes sense. Like a shell-like color. I don't quite know how to explain it. Probably you know better. And I like burgundy. Okay, Lucky. Okay, girl. I appreciate your predictions. I really do. And if you ever want to, you can always, send them to me. You can always, reach out to me. I'll always be there for you too, all my mods and members. When did I become so intuitive on readings for people that I don't even know? It's just energy, right? So it doesn't matter where you are, where you're from, you just feel the energy. Some people always ask me, oh, like for readings, they always sometimes think about, oh, I'm going to send you a picture so you know who I'm talking about. Or they give me birth dates. I'm like, I don't need the birth date. I can just, tell what this person's like. I don't need any information. Maybe an astrologer would need that, but I don't need that to tell you what I think. Or a picture. I'm like, I don't need to see a picture. Sometimes I can even see it or I can tell what the energy's like without any information. So kind of different. So yeah. Does it ever overwhelm me? If I have many readings back to back, sometimes, yeah, I need a break. Before, it used to overwhelm me more, but now I'm just at this point used to it because I've done it. Um, Before, maybe way more, but now, not really. But I believe like every kind of work can kind of overwhelm you if you overdo it or if you know, do it way too much. So right now, not really. There is, though, sometimes people where doesn't matter what kind of advice you give to them, they always do the same thing. That's kind of annoying. They always come with the same energy and you tell them something, they don't listen. That's kind of annoying to me. So, yeah. But otherwise, I love to help and be there for everyone. So, I'm going to go, you guys. So, you're watching me on a screen at a cafe and television. Okay. That's very cool. Shout out to you. I want to thank everyone. I want to thank my members. I really appreciate you for everything. I want to thank my mods, okay, my beautiful mods, V, Lucky Star, Maureen, Gemstone, Tori. I appreciate you. Young, Amal and Sarah, everybody. I really appreciate you. I'm going to probably go. Tony as well. Thank you, Tony. And V for the timestamps. So I'm going to go and probably get to some other work. And we're going to see each other soon. Hopefully you enjoyed this video, this live. If you did, do hit that like button. And if you want to book for a personal, reach out on my website, savasher.com. I'll see y'all very soon. I love you very much and take care of yourself. I'll be there, okay? And if you want to book for a personal reading, sometimes when you fill in the form on my website, it takes time for me to reply. So don't worry. If you want, you can, resend it, but I'm going to get back to you shortly, okay? I love y'all very much and I'll see y'all soon. Send you my kiss, my love, and my warm embrace. Paka paka, I love you. Paka. Take care. Bye bye. Bye bye.